watching all along. Came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Alright, now put the timer. I don't need no timer telling me what to do. It's cracking, folks. How you doing? And in unfortunate news, Pixel was in fact not a good boy. And he bit Carolina a little hard. I think on her boob, maybe? I'm not 100% sure where. Because they were lying down and I didn't see it. But it wasn't the normal places. But anyway, how do you do, folks? Good afternoon. I hope you're keeping alright. I'm keeping solidly... Turn my music downy. There we go. I'm keeping solidly that. Hey, I never got to turn on my lights. Kinda just throwing together the stream at the last second here, to be honest. Plan today. I don't have a plan, just play some guys, I guess. We're just killing time until Sunbreak comes out at this stage. There's a billion other games I could play, but I just don't really feel like playing any other games at the moment. I don't have that, like, energy I need for it. I did see, apparently Apollo has just started playing Monster Hunter Rise, which is pretty awesome. And I am also seeing a bold boy doing bold boy things. Hey! Pixel! Damn! If he gets down. Keep watching. Good boy. Good boy. I'm pretty sure he does that just to get our attention. I'm fairly confident at this stage. That's purely an attention-seeking move on his part. Pixel has chat's permission to destroy. I think you'll find he do not. Hey, Elysium. Cheers very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Let me get you a shout out. How was the stream? How were the hunts? I am not, in fact, playing the demo today. Probably. Unless people really want to play the demo. I was going to just play some of the advanced hunts I haven't done in... Here we gonna pick up some food. Enjoy your food picking. Hunt and or gather. Successfully, my friend. I have a bit of a toothache, so if I seem short or I reserve the right to end the stream early. Is basically what I'm getting at. I reserve the right to end at any time. I mean, I always do, but normally I try and keep going. But I'm gonna have some paracetamol on the... Oh, that reminds me, I should take some paracetamol. Give me 1 second. Usual Zeno. Good old Zeno. What's the current times you're on, Elysium? I'm assuming you're pretty solidly below 10 minutes on everything at this stage. Good stuff. Whew. Right. Let's get to it, shall we? Hey, Khalifa. What's cracking? You still can't get... You were pretty close. You were at like 10:21, weren't you? 10:04. I think you're safe to call it at that, honestly. I don't think you need sub 10 when you're like milliseconds over 10. This is something weird that happens. Rise always crashes the first time I launch it. It's really strange. I think it might be something to do with mods. I think my mods are not cool. And hello, Echo. The word of the dual blades. I heard drilling will be the new thing besides blade blades. I think it will be. I think it'll be pretty fucking sweet thing. Vacay starts tomorrow. Where you going? Where you going, Khalifa? Can't hear Pixel. Hang on. Something's terribly wrong. Hey, could be Special K. I don't think it's Special K because I don't have issues with Special K if I launch Rise and then I put on Special K, if you know what I mean. Also, hey Shaft, what's cracking? Just chilling. Got MH Stories 2 on stale. Stories is pretty sweet. Stories is pretty sweet. Totally not late. Welcome on in, Elia. Elia, we're here today specifically to teach you how to Gunlance. That's all we're here for. Today's whole stream is for you and Gunlance. It's not actually 100% for you and Gunlance, but I will try and be a bit more elaborative in my. I'll show you some neat tricks. I'll show you some neat tricks I know. Trick 1, A6th. Kill hordes of enemies with one singular swordsman. What are you playing at the moment, Echo? Just to put this in perspective. Back hop for Gunlance. Hit. Forward hop. So forward hop makes it to about the middle of this post, and back hop makes it to this post. That's about the same difference as 1 point of evade extender. Back hopping and I think side hopping too. Yeah, side hopping and back hopping are the shit in Gunlance. If you ever can, you can generally only side and back hop. You can generally only back hop. You can't side hop unless you're attacking. But if you try and charge a shell, you can side hop real quick, which is very handy for getting out of the way of monster attacks. So I'm pretty sure you can chain. Oh right, I'm out of stamina. That's why. I put more effort in the raid message than I do. Oh, you're playing FE Warriors, of course. How are you liking it, Echo? Yeah, you can chain 2 hops in a row. And I'm fairly certain you can chain a back and a side hop. Yeah, you can. You can technically chain a front, forward, and a back hop, which might seem counterintuitive, but it's actually often really nice because a monster will come at you. Hang on, I can actually demonstrate it. Training options, track player, down. So out of the way, back in. Pretty sure if I do this, yeah, I was out of the hit zone there real quick. Is it an FE Warrior style hack and slash? Yeah, that just came out. Fire Emblem 3 Hopes Kingdoms Dynasty, something like that. It's based on 3 houses, isn't it? It's the second. There was another Fire Emblem Warriors game. Oh, another great tip, Elia. Blast dash, shoot, left trigger, and A, and you can go back to wire bugging. So you can effectively use this to traverse really well. I only discovered this one recently enough myself. So you go boop. It's very handy, particularly, it's really basically there for when you're blast dashing, and you always lose a little height as you're blast dashing when you need to get back up a wall. Because you obviously, otherwise your only option is to just fall at the base of the wall. Like this. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, that toothache is really... It was coming. Like I knew I was gonna be dealing with it at some point, but I thought I'd had more time. And it's unfortunately gotten... It's not bad yet, but it's there. I'm aware of it. Thank you. I have paracetamol now. Do you get other bits? Cool. Thank you, honey. Jumping American style. I don't think anyone wants to do anything American style right now. For many reasons I won't get into because they're pretty heavy for, you know, a stream. But basically... Come on. Toothache? Toothache babooner. So, I'm missing the... For various reasons. Mostly due to being depressed as shit for the better part of 10 years. I'm missing 2.5 teeth. Here and here. But the half one is here. And it's been half a tooth for 2-3 years now. And it's been fine. But now it's not fine. And prior to now, I did not have the money or the... honestly give enough of a shit to get it fixed. But now not only do I have the money and enough shits to get it fixed because I'm in pain. I was planning to do this anyway. I was like, I'm gonna do this, but after Sunbreak. That was literally my timeline, was Sunbreak release, go get my teeth done. Tooth stuff is never nice to talk about on stream, so I apologize. I don't like talking about it, but I feel like it's important to talk about things you don't like talking about when it comes to health, and especially the consequences of being depressed. Because basically, I call in my head, I call these my like depression teeth lost. Like this is to me is a side effect of being depressed, not being able to take well enough care of myself, losing teeth. Literally a result of it. Although I have kind of shit teeth. I have good placed teeth, but they're made out of crap. They're actually made out of crap. Scars, yeah. They're the lamest depression scars you could possibly have. Thankfully, it hasn't gotten in my way too much. But yeah, this one broke a while ago, and it broke because basically it was mostly filling. Oh, he's on camera? There we go. Sorry, very important. Basically, it was mostly filling because it was fucked. And I think I had a root canal in the tooth in front of it, and yeah, it was fucked basically. But yeah, I'm paying the price for it now. If the toothache doesn't like get better, because I expect it to, you know, ebb and flow the way toothaches tend to, and also I'm taking paracetamol, so that should kick in and take care of it a little bit. Hey Jotun, I will end stream straight up. It's actually quite hard to talk. It's not hard to talk right now, but I'm very aware of the pain in my mouth right now. Pupper to contrast ongoing. This is, if you would not like to be part of this ongoing conversation, please look at the pupper and mute the stream. I'm basically done there. I don't have much more to say on the topic. Oh, no, I do. I do. How do I phrase this in a way that I know would work for someone who's depressed?
Time to go.
Just toss some, at least, just throw some toothpaste in your mouth or something. Just do literally the bare minimum. Literally as little as you possibly can, because the teeth stuff is an absolute pain in the ass to deal with later on. It's a bad consequence. Are the Dango modded? The Dango are modded. I really like that little mod. I think it's just really cute. That's all it's there for. Take care, yo teeth, motherfuckers. Ooh. Again, easier said than done, as I've done with my experience.
These are the available quests.
Fire. Okay. I think if I do this quest, I think I unlock the Infernal Springs. Even though I've been there already a bunch, but you know, it just doesn't matter. It's not the same. That's Tigrex Mizutsune. Start with Tigrex because he is the... It's going to be Tigrex, then Goss, then Mizutsune. That's the order to go for this for, because Tigrex is the scariest of the lot. I actually haven't fought... This is an advanced Tigrex to boot, so I haven't fought this in a while. So there's a good chance... There's a good chance I die to him more than I die to Malzeno now. Teeth, hands, and feet. If any of those are ducked, you're going to have a grandpa time. That is fine wisdom. For real. That is very good wisdom.
Here it comes! Have a taste of that! Now I'm getting angry!
Yo. Tony the Tigrex. Yeah, you were complaining the frames, the guard frames on Guard Edge are tiny. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I really feel like Guard Edge, while useful, is very, like, underpowered. Because all it does is gives you a tiny bit of sharpness. Like, it doesn't even give you one full blast worth of sharpness. An SOS for this quite recently and got one shot. These boys will do it. I think this is an advanced monster because it's not a quest. It's not an event quest advanced monster, because I think those are harder. Ooh, fuck me. Like a lawnmower to kill you. I don't respect it, but that's only because I really hate having to deal with it. It's very frustrating.
I'm bringing the heat!
Be a shitbag. That here is a bad idea. Yes. Holy shit, that's a terrible idea. I mean, you could have a fun time with it for sure, but oh shit. Professor Futon Triangle. That's an amazing name. Also addressing Providiab the Jotun God. Also an amazing name. Congratulations, you've all won Twitch. How you doing? I really feel like I want to have a better name than Toasty here. I have debated changing my name before. It still has to contain Toasty. That's because that's my nickname. Like, that's not going away anytime soon. But like, I don't know, make it a fancier kind of toast. What if I literally just called it a fancier kind of toast? modified version with the name of a modded Terraria boss. Aye. The land. Toasty marshmallows are nice. Then I'd have to rebrand to marshmallows though. Like that'd be a whole thing. I can at least get away with fancy toast. Rathian triple charge me enough money. I could buy the entirety of American Sunbreak.
Here comes the pain.
Could probably, I think we all could.
I'm bringing the heat.
Fuck. This goes to show you, just because I can kill Malzeno
No, you don't.
doesn't mean Tigrex ain't still a giant pain in the ass. Doesn't mean I can kill every other monster easy anymore. Rathian in the Sunbreak demo. He's got some new running attacks.
This is the end.
Let's spoil a little bit.
Let's go for a ride.
Bombs less garbage? I hope so, but I don't think so. Because Master Rank in Iceborne made Flash Bombs less good as well. Flash Bombs were fucking overpowered as shit in World. Base World. They were absolutely ridiculous. We will never get that again. And honestly, for the better, I think, because they were a bit much in Base World.
Time for you to obey.
Tigress powers and low light. What do I do now? Spin charge? Why not both? A classic maneuver. There you go. Thanks, Rise sort of ruined Flash Bomb specifically. I don't think it's hard for me to say because without the slinger I can't use, like, as playing Gunlance I can't use them literally.
Good as new. It's getting away.
I've not seen other people use them much either. So you're probably, honestly, you're probably right. But I don't know why, because I haven't used them. You're right, but I have no idea why.
You shouldn't have ticked me off. You won't know what hits you.
This was out the air. Oh, Elia. 2 points of evade extender. Because with 2 points of evade extender, you can do this. That would have been a lot more fancy if he hadn't immediately started running into me.
Here comes the pain.
General, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be trying to teach General Gunlance tips today. Alright, that was one poke too many, that was greedy. And always right trigger to pull your shield out when you need it. 3 points of guard is all you need, really. Get the Basil Goose armor. Get the bottom 3 pieces of the Basil Goose armor, and that. You're basically solid at that point.
Here it comes!
Really hoping unique arm skills add passive flash, sonic, and dung bomb effects. Oh, dung bomb or sonic would be amazing for dealing with the goddamn. I can't remember what they're called, but I want to say Daleks. Daleks, I think they're called, not Daleks, not Doctor Who.
Nothing personal, buddy.
That wasn't too bad a hunt. Wasn't the best, but it wasn't terrible either. I don't think I've ever used dung bombs. I did in World. You don't need to use them in Rise, because in Rise the monsters naturally veer away from each other much quicker than they did in World, whereas in World they seem to like naturally congregate, and it became a real pain in the ass. In Rise they don't do that. Dung ether, the loathsome poo-poo plunderer. Ferocious, fecal festerer, etc., etc., etc.
No, I'm getting
In World, Devil Joe. In World, invaders actually meant something. Here they don't, which is a bit of a shame. I think the invaders should have their own specific rules in this game, because they're kind of non-threatening as they are. Alicia. Wait, hang on. Was he sliding there for some reason? There you go. Val's ambush. Val's ambush is so good. We should do an advanced Val's tracks at some point today.
Here it comes!
That fight is. Ooh.
Now I'm getting angry!
Someone say apparently dung bombs don't work in multi-monsters area if any of the monsters at all see you. In Rise or in World? All you can see on your screen is Pixel Wrestling. I don't even blame you. I would have Pixel full screened and ignore everything else myself. Oh, good Gunlance tip. Watch this. See the way I land just there? If you rocket fire and then right as you're about to hit the ground, I fucked it up that time. Right as you're about to hit the ground, hold A. You get an extra little second of sliding along the ground because the game is buffering to let you go for another rocket dash. It buys you a teeny bit of extra movement normally, but it's really useful on hills. Hills are the place for that, because hills, of course, you know, don't work on rocket blast, rocket dash. Oh, fuck me. I think he can one-shot me if I'm not careful.
Be careful!
Fuck. Mistake. Oh, well, grenade fish it is. Board of SP Lance. Wait, which one's SB Lance? Sunbreak Lance. Oh, you will not get bored of Sunbreak, Lance. Lance and Sunbreak looks beautiful. Fuck!
Haven't tasted that!
Shitbag. I could have fit a poke in there if I'd gone for it. Will we see a Goss variant? We gotta. The way they teased it, they teased a Goss, like the potential for a Goss variant with the Gormagala reveal, where it was like, oh, it's gonna be a Goss variant. Sweet! I was like, that was excited enough for a Goss variant. There's no way they don't have a Goss variant. Oh, that'd be sick. Goss Harag and Rakadios had a baby.
I knew I could count on you.
He coats his hand in explosive gel. Mallow, I'd say we're gonna get like Ruiner Magnamallow equivalent. Rip off a Glavenus. Oh shit, that sounds awesome. Fuck. I was too invested in chat. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it.
Well, that
You
sucks.
can't prove otherwise.
Weapons getting dull.
Alright, Gossy boys on the move. Frenzied. That's I think I was CC for like a minute. I was a bit. But I should have been fine, but I messed it up. Chat is the real entertainment for me personally. Yes, it's the whole reason I'm here is for chat. Dicking around, shitting around, talking shit is where it's at for me, as far as I'm concerned.
Haven't tasted that.
There you go, lad.
Now I'm getting angry.
Elia, great tip.
Honey's the best.
If you're at here's yeah. In fact, just general Gunlance, great tip. If you're ever in a position where you can't block and you have Wyvern Fire up, try to Wyvern Fire. Because you can generally Wyvern Fire quicker than you can get your block shield up. And Wyvern Fire now actually blocks as well. So, sorry, the puppy's cutting my thing. Also, Shakuza, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, the puppy figured it out. We're good. You can generally get Wyvern Fire up quicker than you can get your shield up. So it actually really works really well as an emergency block maneuver. There's almost definitely, Elia, there's almost definitely times you've seen me block using it. You probably didn't realize it. Show off Gore so early. Yeah, Jotun, that's exactly it. Frenzied might not be a thing, because Gore might not be story important. So Frenzied just might not be a thing, because Gormagala is just kind of a, hey look, he's back thing more than anything else. That said, they could still use him as the excuse to have tempered monsters. Like, just the excuse to have harder monsters. Just when you get into Master Rank being like, oh, there's these monsters that are, like, just fucking wild as shit, and Gormagala's causing it. Well, shame that.
Feel better now?
Consoles doesn't really matter nowadays. Devs can go crazy. Yeah. I remember when World came out, just being so fucking excited to not be playing on a 3DS. That was the best feeling. Oh, Goss is dead. Jesus, that was I mean, that was messy as shit, but I guess. Gore doesn't need to have any relation to anything in the story and just be a cool ass monster. Yeah, but I think they can just throw in frenzied monsters for no, just have them there, be like, oh, Gore's around, frenzied monsters back, they're ergo harder monster fights.
Weapons getting dull.
Just to have their good old story justification, which no one cares about anyway. Like literally no one cares about the story justification. Well, maybe I say that. Maybe there's someone out there.
Here it comes.
There, if you want
Knew I could count on you.
explanations, you could, you know, buy Monster Hunter for you. Monster Hunter for you. Be careful. Oh shit. Do I want to know? I don't want to know, but I kind of want to know. Okay. Play a story on a fresh save today. Through Wed to have it fresh for the continuation. Really? Goddamn, good luck, Shaft. I am not arsed to do the story again.
Back.
I could not be arsed. I am too invested in my character as it is. And also I did it twice already. Once for the Switch. And once for PC.
Here comes the pain. Let's have some fun.
Oh? That's... You're not restarting slave slot number 2? But you have to do the story again. Does that mean you have to restart? From the get-go?
You won't know what hits you.
Does it work for Capcom or something? Falls off the back of a truck, Echo. All it needs to do. They're in warehouses. They're available. They exist. They're physically printed somewhere, so they can be gotten. Maybe Mizutsune was the real threat all along. I'm not. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't expect you to move your main save. Just even still starting afresh on a new save file. On a separate new save file. Just, the effort. Oh man, I cannot wait. So that's a change we're getting in Sunbreak. Is that we can... One, you can run up walls normally. And also, that when you do this jump here, you don't lose the ability to wall run. That's a huge pain in my ass. Story refresher. I'll give it to you really quick. Snakes. Fucking snakes. Villagers in danger. Rampage. Snakes. Flying snakes. Bastards. Babies. Big suck. End of game. There you go. That's your Monster Hunter Rise story recap. Cargo, so as soon as they get the physical items, they sell them. Yeah, I mean, that's also a thing. It's like there's no real consequences in some place for it, so why would they give a shit? When they can make a quick buck. Weird flying seahorse couple. Oh, they're totally seahorses, aren't they? I didn't actually cop that. I think I probably did cop it before, but I didn't think of it now. The story of Rise is what your video's on. I did not actually know that, Ben. I have no idea what your video is for at all. I just know you're making a video. And how's it going, Ben? Can we get a shout out for Ben, please, on Tank? Und tanken. Gooseneck horny and somehow everyone else angry. The snacks were banging too loud, and it made all the other monsters very angry. That's it. That's canon now. We're running with that.
You won't know what hits you.
Fan of the pseudo mind control aspect of the story? We have a teleporting dragon and a jet dragon, so again, nothing ever really feels that wild to me. I feel like I could have sworn we've had like a feelings thing with monsters before. Or maybe I'm just thinking of Frenzied. Wait, you have a whole series, Ben? Ben, have you been releasing shit on YouTube and I just haven't fucking seen any of it yet? Is this the first of the series? Ooh, a series of one. Okay, I feel better then. Because I was gonna feel bad if I just completely missed out on you having a bunch of YouTube videos. Actually has something to the game. True. The Jet Dragon is also cool as shit, so I think we're safe to run on the rule of cool. PSO2 had a story. Wait, I can do this. Oh, hello. Shit. Well, no Wyvern Fire for me. PSO2, yo, planet whack, yo, darkness whack. Explore planet. Oh shit, turned out it was darkness. I think that's it. I think that's the plot synopsis of PSO. The series really as a whole. Mind control gives a reason for the other artists. Elysium. Okay. Somehow, some way, my mind actually hadn't gone there for once. Let's do Elden Ring synopsis now. Oh, hang on. This one's hard to say. This one's hard to say because I don't want to ruin the mystique of the story for some people, if that's a thing people care about. Oh, I got it. A good finger gives you purpose. There we go. That's it. That's my Elden Ring story recap. Boom. a good finger, but whole. Elden Ring, too busy farming Magnum Mallow to make weapons for some reason. Drop off halfway into high rank. Elden Ring, if you like Souls games, specifically the Souls games. Elden Ring is just that, but bigger and open worldy, and it's a decent open world. It's okay. It's not the best. It's got its issues. But it's another Dark Souls. It's great, but don't 100% it. Don't 100% it. Don't bother. It's not worth 100%ing because there is so much garbage side content because it's an open world game. Just do the main story and like some bits that interest you here and there. Maybe look up some cool weapons and go find them. But if you do 100% it, you will end up fighting a lot of the same bosses over and over, and in ways that are not fun and I don't recommend it.
Nomura, here I come.
You've never touched Souls and you played 500 hours. You'd probably like the other Soul games for sure. I'm fairly certain, because it's more of the same, to be honest. Mizu plate, not bad. Another Mizu plate, not bad. And another Mizu plate. That's, yeah, I'll take it. Sure, why not? Buildings. Mercenaries returned. Sure, let's have a wee look. Garbage, 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 garbage. Oh, I should look into Wirebug Whisperer. Because that's going to be valuable now, actually. That's going to be real valuable. Elden Ring is certainly one of the games ever. I do legitimately love Elden Ring. I think it is, if you're going to play a Souls game, I say just play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring and play Dark Souls 1. That's my recommendation. 2 and 3 don't do enough, I think, if you've played any of the other ones. 1 is unique enough on its own, I think. One still has a spec. I might just be being a bit of an old... might just be a bit of an old codger. Elden Ring is the most game ever. Thank you very much. Dark Souls 2 objectively. Dark Souls 2 is great. I will argue till I'm blue in the face. Dark Souls 2 is a good game. It doesn't hit the same it doesn't hit quite the same as Dark Souls 1 did, or Dark Souls 3 does. But I still think it's a very good game. I still think it's an excellent game. I still think it's an excellent Souls game. It's a good game. I'll fight people on this. I'll fight them on the beaches, and wherever else needed. Dark Souls 2 is the only one you've played, and oh, that's beautiful, Professor. Please, I need you in all of my regular Twitch channels. I need you to go to everyone I know and be like, yeah, I only played Dark Souls 2. It was really good. And then people will be like, oh, you should play the other ones. And you'll be like, no. Hey, Jesus. The best Dark Souls. The 2 Dark Souls. I don't think it's the best one, but I still think it's I think Dark Souls 2 is... I think it's as good as Dark Souls 3, to be honest. I wouldn't change... I played more Dark Souls 2 than I played Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls 2. Thank you very much. Truly the finest. Really, Dark Souls 1 is the only one that really stands out to me. Proof of power, eh? Okay. Because there was something special about Dark Souls 1 that I think was lost in the convenience of teleporting. The fact that you can't teleport for a big chunk of Dark Souls 1, and teleporting is still, even then, it's not a perfect solution. I think it really adds something to the world of Dark Souls 1. And I know it does end up meaning that you run across the same areas a bunch, and I understand from a time wasting perspective, I get it. But from a world building perspective, I think it really adds to it. You should play the others. Nah, fam. I think I hit the zenith of game design. Why would I go lower? Oh, looping back to Firelink. Looping back to Firelink is a thing of beauty, and how Firelink changes over time. The hub areas never quite... Yeah, the hub areas just aren't the same. They're just not as nice. Straight up. Would you be able to fill my water? Please and thank. Oh. All right, let's go fight the boys.
I feel like a million centi.
Let's start with Diablos, maybe? Or should we start with Rathalos here? It doesn't respect your time as much as the others, but yeah, no, it's... I think that's fine as well. I think... Did he just press treat by himself? Did it look intentional? Oh my goodness! Pixel just pressed the treat button! Good boy! He just pressed the treat button all by himself. No cajoling needed. Good boy. The Last Giant, better than Gwyn. Not even I can joke with that. It's a step too far. What a good boy. What a 10 out of 10 puppy. I brought him to the vet earlier today.
Something! Here it comes!
Would Dark Souls ever respect your time? Also a very fair point, Professor.
Hey, goodbye!
This Rathalos is just peppering me from a distance, and it is hell. What is he? Mind has been changed. We need to kill the Rathalos first. Fighting two monsters at the same time. Yep. It's a pastime, all right. It's a decision you can make in life. And it will happen to you.
You're done for!
It's one reason I do appreciate having a big ass shield. Shitbags. More than unfollow at this point. Thank you, Professor. I do try sometimes. Only sometimes, though. Oh, he's mountable. Yes.
Let's go for a ride!
Come on, lad. Beautiful. Pop you into you. Toss a little bit over here.
That's enough.
Try a bit over there.
This is gonna be
He was looking pretty submissive and breedable. No lie. Just saying, I'm just saying what you were thinking, Nick Sixt. Switching words, making it sound a little nicer than it was. Should I have I should probably have an emote called breadable. If you can come up with an idea for it. Or maybe I should just rename Gasm to breadable. God, that's a terrible idea. I love it. Shows you have not had a negative reaction. I am very glad to hear that. I'm glad I honestly, I think the hate for Dark Souls 2 is so overblown. It's so massively overblown in my opinion. I think, yes, Dark Souls 2 has some design issues. Sure. It has some things that are not, the best idea ever. But hey, you know what else didn't have some things that were the best idea ever? Dark Souls 1, because they didn't finish the fucking game. You know what else didn't have things that were great? Elden Ring, because they also didn't finish parts of the game. The map wasn't even finished. Sorry. It's that kind of thing. It's like... It does bother me. It does bother me. So this was the correct assumption that I'm baiting a... I played the most Dark Souls 1. I played more Dark Souls 2 than I did Dark Souls 3. I remember being very excited for Dark Souls 2's launch. I remember playing it, in fact, at Carolina's house. I brought my laptop to her place, hooked it up. Her parents were away, so I hooked it up to this, like, big 50-inch TV they had. and played it from midnight from the release. It was a good time. It was also my first solo Dark Souls experience, actually, which probably colored my perception a bit as well, because I did a lot of co-op for Dark Souls 1. Parents away, goes to girlfriend's house, plays DS2. I will take my Chad card, thank you very much. Be over here being an absolute boss. I genuinely enjoy clearing out. I don't necessarily like it, but it was at least an interesting and different mechanic, and I respect that they did it. I don't think it's something I ever did. Sorry, that's not true. It's not something I ever did intentionally. I did it all right. I fucking did it, but never with intent. Level up. That's a mechanic. That's the biggest mechanic, I think, that they should have had in all of the games. The ability to reset a zone and make it harder. I thought that was brilliant. That was a great addition. That Elden Ring, honestly, Elden Ring could have really used that. Elden Ring actually really would have benefited from that system, because then you could actually bring all the shit back to the big open world, instead of it just being empty after a while.
Weapons getting dull.
Like, if I boot up my Elden Ring now, there's fucking nothing to do, man. I killed everyone. There's nothing left. I would love to fight Melania again. Oh, imagine I could just respawn Melania. That would be great. Insert mods here. PC gaming, etc., etc. Imagine Breath of the Wild without the Red Moon. Imagine Breath of the Wild, but with a totally different weapon system. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Something's coming.
Green.
Say goodbye.
Just imagine. Don't even have a particular thing in mind. Just, you know, chill out, engage that imagination. Stop listening to me. Let my voice guide you or something. I don't know. I'm not a fucking guru. Ooh, fuck me. Games have lore. I've heard they do. I believe Vititi Video talks about the lore. I haven't personally watched it though. I do really enjoy putting together the lore in Souls games. It's a fun little thing to do.
This is the end. Here it comes.
Weak. I wouldn't blame you, Ben. My stream is nowhere near as good as Breath of the Wild. That is not even a controversial take, and no one can dispute that. My stream is not as good as Breath of the Wild. Even if I was playing Breath of the Wild, it still wouldn't be as good as Breath of the Wild. And I'm okay with that. I'm not a masterpiece. I'm just here chilling, man.
You're done for.
I'm just trying to make some memes and play some video games. Aspiring to be the best, like no one ever was. Oh, you shitbag. This is the worst, by the way. Can I just like bring that up for a second? I have hated so much of this. Oh, thank God, Rathalos is nearly dead. Hopefully Diablos isn't too far behind. And then we can fight... Is it Zinogre? No, it's Magmelons. Magmelon Mallows.
Be careful.
Eat. Ah, yeah, shitbag. UI different? Yes, my UI is different. I have a minimal UI mod that makes some of the UI a little less aggressive. It's why you can see through the clock in the top left, and through some other chunks of the UI as well. It's quite a nice mod, I think, because I found the UI just a little obtrusive.
Now I'm getting angry.
There you go. Let's go. Are you kidding me? That hit me.
The best.
Every game developer should hire modders. That's the thing is, I totally get why modders are able to do a great job and a whole game dev company can do a worse job of something. Because half the trouble in making any large project, hell, 3/4 of the trouble in any large project is just organizing people. Like that's the hard part about doing basically anything. Whereas modders, oh, I thought you were mad at me for a second. Carolina was just like, honey, and I was like, what did I do wrong? Oh no, what have I done? She meant to get honey in the shop.
I'm just getting started.
You make modding harder, yeah. But modders have generally a singular thing they want to do, work in small groups, and have a smaller, they don't have to worry about the larger system a lot of the time.
Here comes the pain.
Not to say that the work modders do isn't fucking excellent and a goddamn service, and we are blessed to have them by any stretch either. But I can understand where the problems come in that modders then have to fix. World's Worst Part. Oh man, that was like a thing with Special K as well, wasn't it? Like there was specific code put in that fucked specifically with
You're my best
things
pal.
Special K solved for World for whatever reason. Haven't been many in Rise? I hope so too.
Bringing the heat.
I hope so too. I should fucking get into it myself. Like that's part of the problem is I'm one of those people that should just have started modding the game. I've never modded a game before. I have no fucking clue where to start, and I couldn't find any guides. But I should just fucking find it and get into it. Ooh. By the way, if anyone knows any guides for how to mod Monster Hunter Rise, please to letting me know. Would appreciate.
My buddy's the best.
Megumin Barrage.
You shouldn't have
Make sound mods, I'll fucking pay you. It's on. There's so many things I should make. The novel ammo. That's another great point, Professor. Almost all mods are driven by passion, which you cannot say 100% of the people that work on the game are. And not to say that that's a bad thing necessarily either. A job's a job. Like at the end of the day, people need to work and do stuff for money. The people doing the mods, they're doing it for the love of it, and sometimes as well for the money too.
You're done for.
But you know, people got to eat, and I don't blame them for not being ultra passionate about Magnum Aloe's left nut. Oh, that's a good point,
Know what
Khalifa.
hits you.
Company policy is probably a big deal as well. And copyright. And office politics, a lot of things. But also, Bethesda can eat a dick. Sorry, I'm not. Bethesda don't get a pass on this because they need to get their shit together.
You're gonna be fine.
potential if they need it. But once money becomes the sole reason they do it, some core thing is irreparably lost. Yeah, as a lot of things are when, well, like anything you're doing to survive is you're doing for the sake of survival, for the sake of money and for the sake of surviving. There is a degree of an inherent, it is work. It is work at the end of the day. Even if you love it, there's still a huge chunk of it that will be, it is now just work. And so you won't give it 110% all the time because you can't give that 110% 100% of the time.
You're my best pal.
You can do it when you're occasionally modding. You can't do it when you're 100% working on it, on the development of the game all the time. Ooh. I will say I have paid a few modders in my time, the VR modders especially, for like the likes of the Outer Wilds and the Risk of Rain mods. Those are so good, so goddamn good.
Have a taste of that. You won't know what hits you.
Successful, but I also don't think they have any right to make it intentionally harder. Yeah, no, I would agree. I think it's short-sightedness. It's short-sightedness or stupid pride when a company makes modding harder. It's incredible when it does happen. It's incredible when a company goes out of its way to make a game modding accessible. XCOM 2 was a great example of that. They specifically made that game, tried to make that game as mod accessible as they could. I don't know how successful they necessarily were, but it was specifically because of the Long War mod for XCOM 1, which was that huge overhaul that basically rewrote half the fucking game. They were inspired by that, and they were like, we want to make it so that people can do that for XCOM 2, and we do it easier for XCOM 2. So they made the game more moddable, which I admire the shit out of that. For games to mod. Is Dragon's Dogma impossible to mod? That's a shame. Dragon's Dogma seems like the kind of game that would have been a beautiful haven for modding. I think Capcom in general just don't like mods a lot of the time, or at least didn't. I hope the life given to World and Resident Evil 2 and all the porn. Jesus Christ, if there's ever a game that has more porn, it's Resident Evil 2 Remake. I hope the life it's given them makes Capcom notice, oh hey, mods are actually kind of cool, aren't they? Huh? It's free publicity, eh? Free publicity, free game content. How wild would that be? Who'd have thought that'd be a good thing?
Let's go for a ride.
Used to let anyone in on their secrets? Ooh. That feels like against the spirit of modding a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know, I guess if they want to make money, I guess, yeah, but I'm down for like everything being open and accessible to everyone kind of person. I'm an open source kind of person. Not that I've made anything of use to anyone to contribute to anything open source. That's not true, actually. No, with my current job, I've contributed to some open source stuff. So that's sort of. Or well, is it open source? No, I don't. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. Oh hey, under 20 minutes. I'll take it.
Nothing personal, buddy.
Knowing the water just hits right. There are a few things more satisfying in all of the world than when water just hits that spot. Oh, Wonder how many mods break. I hope Ori framework is gonna need some work for sure. And anything that runs on Ori framework is probably gonna need some work. I think the things that replace like character textures and models should for the most part be fine unless the expansion messes with those in some way, but it probably won't, so it should be okay. The mods available are usually small, 10, and PC's pretty around for that game. I still haven't played Dragon's Dogma myself actually, so I can't say I know for certain. I just know it's a beloved game. Framework and some framework. Wait, do you think the mods that don't use framework will be destroyed? Because I think like the simple model swaps and stuff, I think they'll all be fine. The things that use the .pack files, oh shit, actually, that's probably something to actually worry about. If you've modded Rise, there's local files. Yeah, orichunk000.pack. That's the game. And then these are mods here, 001 and 002. Chances are Sunbreak is going to come in one of these packs. It's probably going to come in a pack patch file. So maybe, it might not. It might come in a different thing. But it's possible if you have these in that it'll fuck with the... Or it'll probably overwrite them. It'll probably overwrite them. I hope it will. I'm going to make sure I clean out Sunbreak before... Sorry, clean out Rise before Sunbreak comes out. So I don't have to worry about any mod conflicts or anything. Oh, Capcom's Dark Souls. He's a games journalist in disguise. I like that as an insult. I only learned today, by the by. I only learned today.
Duty calls.
Potato Minotato. Minotato.
What would you like to do?
This mod works in the rampages. So when you summon Hinoa and Minotaur in the rampage, they are this. It's like Dark Souls, but Devil May Cry. Okay, hang on. To defend games journalists' overuse of it's like X but Y, it is a useful metric. Games are complicated with a lot of mechanics and a lot of themes and stories and stuff like that. So it is a useful method to give someone an idea, but you have to always run with the caveat that the other person has to understand that this is not a perfect metaphor, and like you're giving a very glossed overview of a game when you're saying it's the Dark Souls of 2D side scrollers. It's not. Hollow Knight is not Dark Souls of 2D games. It's the Hollow Knight of Hollow Knight games. And oh my god, the Dark Souls of everything. That one was used. So it can be used wrong too. That's like the way Dark Souls was used was wrong. Straight up. 3 those crowned apex. Why do I already have a check mark on this? Advanced those crowned apex. I guess I already have a check mark on it, so fuck it, let's do Valstrax. There's a good chance I just shit myself and die here, but we'll give it a lash. Oh, they'll likely change the game's file structure. Oh yeah, no, you're probably right, Shaft, because there will be updates to the core mechanics of the way a lot of things in the core game work as well, like balance updates and stuff like that. So you're probably right. Will be some issues maybe. Harrison down with the game they're using as a comparison above the game they're recommending. It's too damning. That's... I honestly never thought of it that way. I personally don't see it that way. I purely see it as a... you know, mechanically things are like this. Story-wise, it follows these themes. I just see it as shorthand for that, effectively. Let's use my ultra serious loadout, because fuck me, I'm gonna need it.
Let's do this.
So what broken Ivy updates for world? Aye, okay. Excuse me, Mr. Puppet Spider. Hello. It follows will do to walking what Jaws did for swimming. Is it follows the one where it's like the thing, the sexually transmitted disease monster? Is that that one?
You shouldn't have ticked me off. Let's have some fun.
Oh, that was not the right move. Ooh, careful. Shit. He's enraged.
This is the end.
I got lucky there. Beautiful. God, this feels honestly so nice after fighting so much Malzeno. Everything feels just better. I really needed derusting on this game. I really fucking did. And I think Malzeno was just what I needed for it. Oh, that was a mistake. Shame anyone can do this besides game journalists. Oh yeah. I would think it's odd to have a complete blanket ban on it.
Have a taste of this.
I hate this so much. Elysium. I legitimately am like, oh, I could blast. Oh, like, oh, I can just ground splitter. It's not the same. Shitbags. Shit!
I'ma punch you full of holes.
I avoided. It was too much of a. It's too much of a. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well. I probably maybe could have gotten my shield away in time there if I'd gotten it straight away. It was a smart... If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming it, Professor, I probably would have avoided the demo as well myself. Is this the buffed CZ? This is the advanced... I think it's advanced... It's the event Valstrax. So I think there's only the one. So I think it's the hardest version of them in the game. Don't you play the demo? There's a part of me that's very tempted to go play the demo. What do you get from this one again? I think you get Gold Crown Valstrax and swag. Bollocks. Right, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe you get like bonus jewels, but that's about it. I don't think there's anything really special about this quest other than it's hard. You get large E-penis. Guild Guard? Guild Guard titles, maybe. What's the name of the quest? Crimson Calamity. Advanced Crimson Calamity. Someone toss that into Google and see what you can find. Haven't cleared yet? You'll have no bother, Elysium. I mean, you'll have a bother because it's still hard, but you'll be grand. Mr. Streamer, how do I most efficiently improve my e-penis growth? Well, first, you gotta get yourself a very small following on Twitch. Then you gotta get good at like one particular thing, and then people can suck you off on that one particular thing. It really helps with the girth. Very important after that, find someone smaller than you that you can then shit on and tell them they're bad. I don't know how I survived that. I don't think blocking usually survives that. Shit. Bollocks. Hey, Pew. How does one get good? How does one get pooped on by a bigger streamer? It's on a fetish of mine, I swear. Fuck you, Pew. You shitbag. Fucking nice person. How dare you? How you doing, Pew? And how does one get good? Practice. It's literally it's practice. Willpower and practice. Holy shit, keep going. Are you nearly there? Have you nearly arrived? Achieved your destination? Stop talking now. Oh, I hate when I talk.
It's getting dull.
Sticker events. The sticker events. I hope we don't get. I hope we get some cool collab quests in Sunbreak. Ah, you shitbag. Oh, you probably get stickers from this. Cool buff Rajang. Oh. To heal. Yes! Gotcha. There are some things in the Malzeno quest that are actually kind of easier than Valstrax here, because you have a few more bits that you can take advantage of environmentally. It's kind of just a straight fight with this lad. The stickers are cute. I'm a man, Elysium. I don't need no stickers. And that's the third tip on how to increase your e-penis size. You have to just embrace your masculinity. No matter how toxic it might, other people will tell you it is. Definitely great advice. Totally recommended. Won't cause you severe trauma down the line in your life.
You won't know what hits you.
You're spraying.
Now I'm getting angry.
Ice is giving stickers. Excellent. That is as topical as you can get. The thing that makes Malzeno easier is B-Rash. It really does, doesn't it? It's really powerful. All that free fucking super armor really helps. So chrome wrapped BMW and number plate on it is who's your G? Oh hey look, 2 points of Wirebug Whisper. We were talking, we need that. What was that last one? Hang on. That was Protective Polish 2. What were the slots on that like actually? Because I think my current is Protective Polish 2 and Blast Resistance 2. Hang on. Not sort, search. There we go. Skills. Oh, okay, it's just worse. Okay. Well. Crash into a car as much as you did that one. What's a G as in like G? Do I need to virtual stickers? We're canceling virtual stickers now. We've decided as a society that they are objectively the cause of racism. Just the whole thing. It's sticker rewards as a concept. God, if only it were that easy. Two and a poison attack, 2 and a hook maestro. All right. We have a good talisman for Sunbreak. We have a Wirebug Whisperer talisman for Sunbreak. I'm happy to see it. Hey, Oxy, what's cracking? Happy Saturday, dude. Did you find a way to make Narwa Gunlance viable? Is gangster? Ah. Disgusting. Edge items, crafting list. Biggie drugs. Want some advice? Pronounce the C in scenario and see if people react. I have a story very much like that, but it wasn't an intentional thing. It was chatting with a workmate, and he was describing something, and he said it was couse. And I was like, "What the fuck do you mean, couse?" And then he turns to another workmate and says, "Toasty doesn't understand couse. This is couse." And she just goes, "Yeah, couse." And I'm like, I think I'm losing my fucking mind. And then they write it down for me, and it's CHAOS, chaos. And I was like, motherfucker. It wasn't sarcasm or anything on their part. It was just their accents. It's just how they pronounced it. Ooh. If that ain't one more reason to kill Chaos. A1 man. Oh, sorry, I just punched the microphone. I love mispronouncing. I like intentionally not having my grammar on point. That's my excuse for terrible grammar. Also, Pulik is like top tier emote. I would be legitimately interested, Pew, what the stats for emotes used. What the stats for Pulik are like. I am gonna say it's gotta be like 5 times the next emote. Mantley, do you do the classic memes or memes? Toastlick, I do actually want to make a. We kind of have Toastlick.
Time to go.
Like we kind of have Toastlick, but I think it needs a quality upgrade to make it more obvious that it's a tongue. So that's been kind of on my mind recently as like a thing to get. I was thinking of maybe commissioning Lulu to do like the tongue bit, and then I could just take that, do the tongue out like real slathery, and then take that, flip it, and animate it so that it would go like this. And maybe just have it like real wet. Give it a real wet feeling of like going onto the face. That'd be good shit. Oh, I didn't pick a quest.
Hello.
How do I pronounce Groudon and Kyogre? I go Groudon and Kyogre. If I wanted to be off, I'd try and go for. Oh no, that's not true. I go Groudon. That's actually not true. I go Groudon. Groudon? Groudon. There we go.
Good luck out there.
Kyogre. 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 I actually, what's the correct pronunciation? I actually don't know. Check. Only shows when it's been used my jet. No, yeah, there is another.
I feel like
There's inside the channel and outside the channel, and surprisingly, inside and outside the channel are like really different. Pew Lick is 99. Kirby Lick is 54 in the last month. And the next closest is beautiful. That seems about right. Kyogre and Groudon and Kyogre. I say Groudon and Kyogre. That'd be my natural pronunciation for them. Gotcha, you bastard. Kyogre. Xenogre. Hello, Xenogre.
This is the end.
Oh, I didn't fucking sharpen my weapon. Ah, well.
Now I'm getting angry.
I actually really like keeping this Valstrax in this corner because he's surprisingly easy to handle here. Ooh. The fun. English is pretty great, except for when it's fucking awful, which is most of the time.
Here comes the pain.
Sorry, did I say English? I meant England. Haha, racism. But it's not racism anyone's going to actually call me out on. I can play my Irish card when I need to. I used to be the exact opposite way. I used to be like that too, Professor. And then eventually you just kind of go, and grammar as well. I used to be like, oh, you gotta spell it right. You gotta do it the right way. And eventually you just kind of go, whatever. There are more important things in life than how to pronounce and write things. If the point is gotten across, the point is gotten across. And you followed for the accent. Is it in any way strong to you? Because it's fucking, I get mistaken for American in Ireland as on a daily occurrence, basically, now that I'm walking a dog. People are like, oh, where you from? Where you from? And I'm like, oh, Meath. And they're like, oh yeah, but where are you originally from? And I'm like, Meath. I say I'm a Tigrex man. I'm a Tiger. I think I can do switch a bit with Tigrex as well, to be honest. I think I actually say both. Play both sides and you'll never lose. Well.
You're my best pal.
Go on, Sally. Give him the business. I fucking love when Sally runs at him like this.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have ticked me off. Say goodbye.
Certain words or phrases that are stronger for me to pick up. For me, Northern Irish accent is really easy to... If I'm talking to someone from Northern Ireland, it's so easy for me to just start picking up their accent purely by accident. Southern America and have no discernible... Ah, that's a shame. The Southern American accent is nice. I like it. I don't like the Southern American racism that sometimes goes with it, but I like the accent. I am a y'all and ain't man myself. I think I use a lot of Americanisms, and that's why people think I'm not from Ireland. In Ireland, saying things like dude and dude and y'all and ain't and folks and stuff like that. Like, those aren't very Irish phrases. If I was saying them Irish style, I'd be going, ah, lads, what's the crack? Caddy on scale, fuckers. No, sorry. Let me put that up another notch. Caddy on scale, you feckin' Egypts. There we go. Now I've gone full Irish. Like a good breakfast. Feckin' Egypts, exactly, Pew.
Here comes the pain.
Use. Oh, use as well. I totally forgot about use. Is it y'all or just y'all? Oh, it's not for me. It's not y'all. I'm not at that level. I've not exposed myself to enough American accent for that. Ooh, let's get that Vigor Wasp actually. Beautiful.
Say goodbye.
Beautiful. Did I? Hang on, remind me to check something.
Here comes the pain.
Shit bag. Veritably a bag of shit. Like a 50s movie. Or was it when you were having a real serious, important conversation and you were like, listen here, toots. That's how American gangsters sound, right? Listen here, toots.
Have a taste of this.
I'm mad as hell and I'm not gonna take it anymore. Don't know. I'm not up on my American anything actually. I'm up on. You haven't got your girlfriend Toots yet. What are you waiting for? Get on it. Listen, God, now listen here, you ruffian. Sense of humor, would you have you sleeping with the fishes? Shitbag.
I'm bringing the heat. Here comes the pain. This should fix it.
Do you have sense of humor is calling people she's known for 5 minutes icons? That's a common one here in Ireland. It's not icons though. You meet someone in the bathroom of a nightclub, you're absolutely pissed. You chat with them, you get their life story, and you're like, I met this fucking legend in the bathroom. Absolute fucking legend he was. And you'll tell stories about that legend for till the end of your days.
Here it comes.
I don't know, but sometimes when she talks, my eyes start glazing over. I can't say I know. I can't say I know how that feels. Me and Kay have way too much shit. Well, maybe we just don't talk enough. We've lived with each other for 10 years. There's not a lot left to talk about. That's not true. There's loads. Yeah, shake back. That was a good first feint though. Everything up until that was pretty damn solid. Wasn't on course for 10 minutes though. Can you get sub 10 minutes on this fight actually? Or not? Too confused to be either? Ah, is it you just don't have the context for the story, so it's just like Carolina does do that to me all the time. When I start going on about, you know, like Monster Hunter, or, you know, streaming or something like that, and it's like she doesn't have the requisite knowledge to get what the fuck I'm talking about, so it's fair.
This is the end.
I shouldn't have done this. This was a mistake, but however, we're here. She right up in the future. Is your GF paving the way? Totes.
You're done for.
Outstretched bow TA is. Can you look up the? Is there a Gunlance run for it? I'm curious as to what the Gunlance time is. I'd imagine it's. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in the 6 to 8 minutes zone. Oh, motherfucker! That was a bleh. That was a bleh.
Well, that sucked.
Did suck. This happens. This is how it always happens. I get fucking careless. I die once and then I get complacent. Four weapons you play in Sunbreak? I'm glad to hear it, Oxy. What's the list? Insect Glaive, Gunlance. I'm gonna guess dual blades and maybe bow. I'm really tempted to pick up bow a bit for Sunbreak as well. Watching Dave playing a bit of bow recently has been pretty solidly nice. IG, bow, swax, and gunlance. Hey, that's a good. Swax was on my list too. This isn't. Oh, 430. Wait, 430 for Gunlance, but not advanced. Not advanced is a big difference, I'd say. I'd say that would put it in line with what I'd think, though. About 6 minutes. If you were to add 2 minutes on for the advanced fight. Is there just no time for advanced? Ah, okay. No worries, Lazy. With the weapons? DBs in Sunbreak might have me a bit more than before. You're an SNS main. Oh, someone was looking for you the other day. I can't remember who, Professor, but I remember someone was asking me for a Sword and Shield main, and I didn't have anyone to recommend. But I don't remember who was asking me.
My buddy's the best.
Okay. The only one. We had budget for one, and we left it with you. Shit. Okay, max potion. I think maybe it was Steve. Maybe Steve was looking for the SNS main.
You won't know what hits you.
Play it safe. Give me an opening. I do love support Sword and Shield builds. That is good crack when you're playing, especially when you're playing with people who are relatively new to the game. In fact, Capcom hates. It is true. I know this feeling. Although Capcom now does love Gunlance, so that's different.
Now I'm getting angry.
Yes. Okay. Not bad. 15 minutes is a-okay. Was it oils? I think oils is the thing I always hear for Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, super fast, super mobile. Tons of utility as well. As the first game where HH is top tier, it is. But to be fair, there have there been 14 Monster Hunter games? It'd be nice if it like rotated through them, like the top dog would be like a different weapon for every game. Ooh, excuse me. And just kind of rotate around like that. Ah, shit, missed the material. Okay, advanced Vol tracks done. Let's try for the advanced Apex emergencies now. Oh, I am not looking forward to this. I have not practiced the emergencies at all. Oh, this is what you get for this fight. You get 10 friend vouchers. And to be fair, you get 6 blood run jewels as well. So like it's not terrible at all. You get something. This is if we don't count wire bugs. They're removed free from positioning. I thought the trick with sword and shield was it's like you had your main attack, but then you had one of your attacks attacks lets you turn, and you weave that in to keep yourself mobile with sword and shield. Could I ask for tea? Holy shit. Shit holy. Elysium. Are you shitting holies? Is but a shadow of what you could do in world to reposition. I don't remember what was the holy shit for? Need to know. I don't remember. I played Sword and Shield in World for at least a while, but I can't actually remember it all. Early lit just move the stick while attacking to reposition, and it basically gave you an infinite easy combo. You're totally right. I think I might be misremembering Sword and I might not have played Sword and Shield and Rise at all, actually. Now that I say it out loud. I think I might literally just been thinking of World. Oh, the 10 friend vouchers, yes. Definitely. Oh no, we gotta do Magnum Aloe. Oh, we gotta do Magnum Aloe.
Wish you luck.
The X and A while moving and stick to it. Stick to do it. That's what I remember doing for Sword and Shield a bunch. You do it too late, it locks you into recovering from the animation. Ah, okay. Remember raise my habitat, but consider this. Oils have multiple switch skills. We get the oil courtesy of the demo. What if more will be unlockable? It's not I thought it wasn't an oil though that you get in the demo. It was like wire bug thing.
Time to go.
If the demo Magna event quest actually had I mean, I still would like to kill him in less than 15 minutes here. I won't, but I would aim for that. Destroyer oil via wirebug. Okay.
Beats walking.
Rice's Nest, Hard Brasher combo. Finish Reaper, finish monster can do stuff, use Metsu Shoryugeki. I can read words. Ooh.
That's our target.
Oh my god, he has immediately destroyed my health bar. Not getting the Spirit Bird is a bit of an issue, isn't it? The big boy, the event ones are usually the biggest boys. Not one shot. Let's go.
Bringing the heat.
I'll take it, I guess. I do not have a cup. Moxie.
Haven't tasted that! You're done for!
Shit. Most of my health on the block. Yeah, this is probably going to take more than I thought. Okay.
You're gonna be sorry for that!
I don't think I realized what I was getting myself in for here, did I?
That was best.
Chip damage. No, no, that's just getting destroyed.
Time for some sharpening! You won't know what hit you!
I'm glad that SNS is getting, is getting it as well in some way. It is nice. It's nice. It's just nice to bring back beloved mechanics and actually, listen to the player base.
Some fun!
Ooh.
Well, that's
Okay. This is gonna take longer than I expect. Oh shit. I thought I was hot shit with the Malzeno and the Valstrax kills. I think I have bitten off more than I can chew. Malzeno event quest looking kind of thick right now. Yeah,
You're my best pal.
looking a bit easy.
This ain't good.
I need to change my build. Like, actually.
I knew I could count on you. I'm bringing the heat! You're done for! My buddy's the best.
Fake Lance? No. Not making that much of a drastic change. But I might need guard 5.
You won't know what hit you. After it!
Going for the boy. Let me actually check my map for a second. Detour. I'm not arse detouring that far. Change. There we go. Okay. How about running the map for Superior Birds? Nah, that's stupid. That sounds stupid. Why would I do that?
Say goodbye! You're my best pal.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm a punch you full of holes! This is rough.
What didgeridam? Oh. The SNS does chaotic, part breaks really fast and Rise. Mind's Eye's skill was buffed. Crazy. Way to use the build for Rise. The affinity oil is unnecessary. Aye. You can turn after a blast dash. When blast dashing, whatever direction you're when blast dashing, you can hit Y, whatever the top button on your controller is, to go straight into a slam. You can aim that slam any direction. You can say aim that slam any direction you want, 360 degrees. Also, you can blast dash, once you've done the first blast dash, you can blast dash backwards 180 degrees if you want as well. You'll experience PTSD from people having Overwatch quotes that they're under arts callouts. I never experienced it. That reminds me, I need to modify mine on this because I don't think I've customized most of mine yet on PC still. Okay, well, let's work on the build real quick. Step 1, set decorations. Fortitude, grinder, defense, grinder. How about Wild I Know? More defense would be so stupid. Sharp, iron wall jumping, tenderizer. Another iron wall, please. I'll take a constant. I'll take another consonant. Gunlance. Gunlance. What's up, Astral Guardian? Oh, is that a good hum Gunlance or a bad hum Gunlance? Fate Jewel. Good luck. May as well, sure. Where's Iron Wall? In here. Wait, no, I have enough Iron Wall jewels, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Shield, Iron Wall, gotcha.
Thank you kindly.
I hope this makes a big enough difference. Two quote is mine in World. I think for World I had Darkest Dungeon quotes, and then I think for Rise on Switch I had SpongeBob quotes. Or maybe it was the other way around. But I don't know what to do for this now. I Rise, my mainline MH game, about a month or two ago. You've been in Gunlance all the way. Fucking awesome to hear. Astral, have you played the Sunbreak demo? Have you experienced Blast Barrage? Have you experienced our new counterattack? That is Blast Barrage. Imagine having Warhammer 40k shoutouts. That would actually be pretty cool. Slash terrible and awful and the worst in every way. But also, you know, kind of cool. Tenderizer? I don't know. That looks like an Iron Wall jewel to me. Iron Wall, Iron Wall, Iron Wall. Sharp, we are literally like 100% What's the word for it? Do I actually take off the brace? Do I just put in another defense jewel? How much defense do I have? How much defense does this actually give me? So plus 10. So that's an effective increase of like 2% defense. That is not good. Is there anything else I could put in a 1 slot? See them when Sunbreak comes. I have the demo, but I haven't been doing it. I think I might save Sunbreak test until it actually comes out. Honestly, not a bad idea, Astral. And I can say, I won't say anything more than you're gonna enjoy it. If you like Gunlance, you're gonna enjoy the new stuff. It's nice. It's nice. Also, if I accidentally like say stuff about it, I apologize in advance. Okay, Master Resist, Counter Strike, Paralysis, Master Mounter, Garbage. You know about Final Bullet Barrage? Just unload everything. It's so good. It's so good. You use it like a counter attack, and it's the best fucking thing. It's so good. I cannot overstate just how satisfying it is to use and how much I miss it playing regular Rise right now. I wish I could go back. I wish I could fit it into this game somehow, which I will in 5 days. How many? 5 days. Oh my god, we're so close. Oh man, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm off. I only have 3 days of work next week because I'm. Sorry, I've just realized the Joni just occurred to me. I'm off for Sunbreak. I took a week's holidays. So I feel the same for Skyward for Lance. Skyward for Lance looks great. Have you seen Shaft? Have you seen Leader got a real juicy Skyward on? I can't remember if it was Astalos or Malzeno, but it ended up adding up to like 800 and something damage on him. You have 6 days off. Nice. Fucking A. Got to know everything in the air while missing a sleeping monster. I've been there, Elia. Don't worry. I've done it too. I think it's a rite of passage. Can I link? Wait, what am I linking? I have already forgotten. Oh, Leader's thing. I don't have a link handy. Hang on. I'll post it in his Discord. Or I'll just quickly check his Discord and see if clips and highlights. On it. Oh, I'm posting in Leader's Discord, not my Discord. 200 from Wormstake, and then about 400 to 500. Yeah, it's about 800 to 900 damage from Bullet Barrage, and it is literally, it's literally just unload everything. It's so cool. It's such a brilliant bit of wish fulfillment for Gunlance, and the damage is wild. And you get a ton of super armor when you're leading up to it, so you can effectively use it as a counter attack. Like, that's how you beat Malzeno in the demo. You counter attack his attacks with Blast Barrage, and it's so good. Oh, it's perfect. It's a perfect Gunlance skill. Like it's so good. It's such a perfect thing for Gunlance to have. It's wish fulfillment in the extreme. Like, the Wormstake cannon the one we put into monsters in Iceborne, that was nice. And it was cool because it had its own explosions that went off with your explosions, and it kind of added some oomph to your full bursts. But it's not even on the same level, I don't think. I don't think it's even close.
Beats walking.
We had Wyvern Fire. We had Wyvern Fire and Full Burst. And even then, Full Burst honestly did as much as like one good lance poke on a weak spot. That's not 100% true, actually. Don't quote me on that. You practical? Get out of here. Not practical? My amazing attack that it takes 8 years to wind up? Disgusting. Okay, if I die to him again, I'll start actually looking for spirit birds, okay? That's my Linus Tech Tips guarantee for this evening. First claw. On the spot where you can hook. Yeah. It would have been so much cooler. I fucking wished in World it would have been amazing if you could use Wyvern Stake Blast while clutch clawing. Like you could put it into the monster while clutch clawing. That would have been amazing. Or if you could Wyvern Fire from a clutch claw. That would have been wish fulfillment. Just hanging on to the monster and just boom. Which is basically what you do in Blast Barrage now. You just get all up in their business and you're like, fuck yeah, boom. You mean like Swax? Exactly like Swax with Discharge. Swax absolutely won the lottery on that. Also, one that I can't get used to when going from Rise to World. I've actually not played World once since Rise came out. I don't think I've played World. I don't think I've played World once. I couldn't, and I don't think I could go back. The only advantage World Gunlance has is this move here. This forward advance gives you like 1,000,000 range. That is all. That is the only thing that World has better on Gunlance, I think. You can actually still see it. I use that move a lot because I'm so used to using it for positioning with Gunlance from World. I think this is one of those cases where I need to not use Mega Demon drugs. I need to use regular drugs until I have this fight down. Those are just amazing. Blast Dash itself is also such a massive form of just sheer lunacy and awesomeness for Gunlance. You gonna pop? No, not yet. God, the chip damage is still fucking huge. It's less, certainly. But, jeez. Bollocks. Well, I guess you know how this is going.
That was fast. This needs some polish.
I'm not going to use another Mega Demon Drug. I know how this is going to go. I always use Ground Splitter to initiate the fight. I usually try and use a downward slam into a full burst, because that's just my preferred thing. Like this. Except it didn't work. And then you can, because that way you do that, and then you follow up with Ground Splitter, and you can avoid the roar. That's my reasoning behind it. It'd really help if I stopped getting hit. I just don't know the Malzeno as well. Malzeno? I just don't know the Magnum Mallow fight that well anymore. Oh, if they're like, yeah, oh yeah, if they're already nearly roaring, then Ground Splitter is the option I would choose as well, Astral. But I try and surprise them with the slam and the full burst before they have an eye on me. Yeah.
I knew I could count on you.
Big mistake. Let's go for these bubbles. There's not enough healing. Seven shells? Normal Gunlance. Normal Gunlance with load shells. No mods or nothing fancy like that. Just normal Gunlance, load shells, 2 points of load shells.
Getting away!
I use the Arachna Gunlance because I like the extra slots it gives. And that's with load shells because basal armor. Which is it? So this is the Arachna Lance. This one's level 5 and normal shelling. If you're using level 4, I can't remember if level 4, the level doesn't affect the number of shells you have. It's only the type and the load shells, isn't it? But you're probably using something like the Canine or maybe Mythic Kadachi Striker. That's a long gun lance, yes. So that's 5 shells. Good ground splitter there. That's unfortunate. Don't worry too much. So I play normal because full burst just feels better with normal. The actual difference in damage in Rise is negligible between normal and long gun lance, and I think long technically wins because of how much better the staking is.
I knew I could count on you.
But I like the explosions.
I'm bringing the heat. Have a taste of that.
It doesn't help. It doesn't actually make much of a difference because the actual damage value that. Oh, he got me that time. The actual damage value of normal shells is lower than the individual value of long shells, assuming the same level. Solid electric element obtainable pretty early, and 20% affinity. It's much the same reason I use the Arachna Lance, I think. And let me double check. Snares returned. I think the Arachna Lance is 180, but it has white sharpness, which brings it up to roughly 230, I think. You bring in protective polish, then you're golden, really. Then Craft and water attack. Garbage. Razor sharp, I guess. Oh, stamina thief 3. Oh, I guess. That exists. Certainly. Nice. It actually only has a little bit of blue. The white on Arachnolance and the big chunk of blue it has is real nice. If you're doing a lot of shelling, yeah, shelling doesn't benefit. Hey, Ali, what's cracking? Good to see you. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Attack boost 4 with the Arachnolance brings that 170 up to 180. Then you have a big chunk of white and blue sharpness, 25% affinity, shelling 5, and what I really go for, like what I really like, is those. Oh, you can't. Fuck. Sorry. Ah, damn. There you go. Now you can see. 170 brought up to 180 with the Rampage skill. White sharpness brings that up to about 230 effective attack. 220 or 230 effective attack. Bonus fire element. Sure, fucking it's there. 25% affinity, level 5 normal shelling, and your slots. Your level 2 and 2 level 1s. Real nice. Sharpness, splitter buff, and all my thunder damage buff. I do like 120 per hit of Wyvern Fire. I do. So, Astral, do you have... Hang on, let me have a quick look at the Kodachi Gunlance. It's a good looking Gunlance. I'm not it was my main one for a fairly long while because it just looks nice. So this one will do, this one will do about 120 per hit of Wyvern Fire. That's based purely on your shelling level. Nothing else affects Wyvern Fire. Shells, Wyvern Fire, and the blast from Wyvern Stake all are completely unaffected by most stats, most other things in the game except artillery and the Bombardier Dango skill and shelling level. Those are the 3 things that affect those damage. No elemental damage buff. It's a shame. Honestly, Astral, I think the next evolution for Gunlance, I think what I really want to see it is elemental Gunlance. I want Gunlance shells to do elemental damage. Technically, they do fire damage. They do mostly true damage and then a little bit of fire damage. But I would love if you could like blast electric shells. That'd be so cool, man. Think of the possibilities. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Astral. I too went through this moment a long time ago too. For shelling, Wyvern Fire, all of them, it's Dango Bombardier, artillery, shelling level, and shelling type 2, I guess. Oh, if you're melding talismans, by the by, generally speaking, I don't know if you have it unlocked yet. The best talismans come from this one, Wisp of Mystery. The other ones, these are good for getting a specific talisman that you need for a specific point in the game. Wisp of Mystery is basically what you do at the end of the game. Is there the Bombardier? Yes, the Bombardier skill. There's an important difference. Hang on. Dango Bombardier. That affects shells. This boy here increases the damage of sticky ammo and gunlance shells. But Bombardier, the skill, yeah, it's only items, unfortunately, which sucks ass, majorly. Yeah, it's a shame. But it does sound like it should buff it. But artillery is the one to go for. It's the real G for that kind of stuff.
Here's the quest list.
All right, fucking.
Wish you luck.
Oh, Magnum Aloe again. I'm not gonna get this fight done today. I don't think.
Let's do
Not with the
this.
fucking sheer veracity of this bitch. It does indeed, Astral. You actually only need, I think, the bottom 3 pieces of basal armor. And you get artillery 3, guard 2.
You won't know what hits you.
And load shells 2, I think. Which is everything you need, honestly. Betting basal dam, worth it. Worth it for the armor.
Making progress.
100%. Where do I get more? Does anyone know a good spirit bug route for this map, actually? Other than what I'm currently doing. 3% can be an arsehole, right? It's one of those things that where I've played the game enough to the point where those drops and things like that, they just go over my head. I just do the hunt, and I'll probably, by the time I want to build something, I'll probably have it because I've done the hunt enough. All right, I got a couple spirit bugs. That's enough, right? Mainly basal armor or bust. It's basal armor and Renaplos chest piece, I think. Is it a chest piece? I'm actually not sure if it's a chest piece. Maybe the arms? Or it was the arms before Basil. The patron saint of explosions. Okay. Can we get a shout out for Ali, by the by? You can get, I think, you can get early artillery in this with the Renaplos gauntlets. I think it's Renaplos gauntlets. They're your go-to early on. In fact, they were basically your go-to prior to Basil entirely.
I'm bringing the heat. I'm gonna punch you full of holes.
Oh, motherfucker. Wrong. I pressed that too early.
Know what hits
I thought I'd waited long enough. Alright, study, study, study. I'm gonna need to treat these runs. Hello! Best Twitter thread, thank you very much. I'm very proud of it. If anyone doesn't know what he's talking about, I have a Twitter thread of my puppy. Oh, puppy! Hang on. Wait, I can't disturb him. Let me get the camera set up. Don't kill me. Okay. Enjoy Sleepy Puppy, who is also just laying here in my chat. Cheers, DJ, for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Give me a second here to say hello. Busy Snipes, good to see you. Spyro, what's cracking, man? Ooh, DJ as well. Geek Justin, what's cracking? Jackalopes, good to see yous. And thank you, Spyro. Just chatting. How was? Double Diablos has been dealt with. Good shit, Professor. Kadachi's great. No, like I've used Kadachi for a good long while myself. It's a solid gun lance. Your best options. Okay. I'm saying this with a strong caveat. The best gun lances are only like marginally, like it's a marginal improvement over a lot of the like level 4 shelling ones. I think personally, like adding up like a minute's worth of full bursts, I think it was an extra 100 damage from level 4 shelling to level 5. It was like 100 or 200 damage or something like that, which is it matters if you're trying to eke out the best, but not that much. Not if you're not fussed, it's not a big deal. That said, Ortlind, Arachnolance, Canine, Corn Popper, Almadron. Think those are the best gun lances? Rampage gun lance is one of the best as well.
This needs some polish.
Busy. Interesting Almadron gun lance because water blight. So the element you hit a monster with does not, at least I don't think it inflicts a blight. I might be wrong, because I remember thinking that myself at one point, but I think that's not the case. Does shelling get boosted by water blight? No. Shelling damage is a constant. That's actually, no, that's not true. Shelling damage is mostly a constant with a little bit of fire damage variable. Water Blight only improves your actual weapon attacks itself. Think of it like this: the monster's hide is softened, so you cut through it easier. Whereas explosions just explode at the monster, the same as everything else. Explodes at the monster. Oh, Elia, good tip. You can follow up with Rocket Dash after a reload, and it's a great way to reposition.
Here it comes.
I never think of teammates because I play solo so much. But you are right. It is incredibly good for a team scenario. Oh yeah, did you not know about that? That's bread and butter. That's bread and butter, Elia. Slam, burst, right trigger and A. Slam, burst, right trigger and A. Sorry, wait, no. It's slam, burst,
I'm bringing the heat.
trigger and A. Wide sweep, slam, burst. Right. Oh wait, no. Wait, hang on. Let me just do this real quick.
Getting away.
Slam, burst. Oh yeah, it's slam, burst, wide sweep, reload. Slam, burst, wide sweep, reload. How many shells does wide type have max? 3. So full bursting isn't an option with wide, unfortunately. Or it's not as good an option for wide. Wide gun lance wide gun lance, you can wide sweep after reload. Yeah. Or no, you can't wide sweep after reload. You can slam after reload. So stab, reload, then press, basically you press your attack buttons together. Like that. This is like what Elysium says. You need this as core muscle memory if you want to do full bursting on Gunlance. I wish I should bring up one of those controller overlays. It's basically reload, X and A, or, you know, I say X and A, I mean Y and B. Y and B, or triangle and circle. Then circle, then triangle, then right trigger and circle, then triangle and circle, rinse, repeat. That's how it goes. Take that into the training room and just drill it, honestly. Sorry, Astral. Wide Gunlance has 3 shells, but they're powerful shells. So when you're playing wide, you often want to use this style of play a lot more, where you poke shell, poke shell, poke shell. Like that. You want to go, you basically want to go 1, 2, 3, reload, 1, 2, 3, reload. You don't burst fire as much, no, because you don't have, I think the 3 shells just don't add up to as much, but your worm stake, so this one here, your worm stake does stun damage, which is unique in Gunlance, so you can actually stun monsters with a wide Gunlance. You cannot do that with any other Gunlance. You can also swap to using guard reload, which then gives you, instead of this quick reload here, you do a guarded reload. It's a bit slower. It restores 3 shells and your worm stake, and it guards, which means you have an extra defensive option, which is fucking nice. And it will get better in Sunbreak too. There is wide. My problem with wide is that it restricts you from using the full move set of Gunlance. You can't really use full burst and that whole shenanigan as much, but it's still cool. You like getting your stake? The stakes, stake spam is like a classic thing for Gunlance. I think a lot of other people play a lot of stake spam. I don't personally. And hey, Lau, what's cracking? How you doing today? All right, let's go die to Big Melons. Let's go die to Big Melons. Good way to go. Ooh, Alaya, everyone pro tip. Gourmet fish. Cook some fish in the what's the name of it? Are you trying to grind on it? Wait, trying to grind Malzeno? Dying to Big Melons is my life goal. A good way to go. I actually imagine it's probably like a really terrifying way to go. Gourmet fish is awesome. Oh, gourmet fish is a slow max potion, which in and of itself is fucking excellent. It's the motley mix. Thank you. Yes, motley mix some fish. Get yourself some gourmet fish. Never look back. Oh, I just send my cats out to get fish for me.
I knew I could count on you.
He went over his own thing? Son of a bitch. There you go.
Let's go for
I didn't see any message from DJ about how his stream went. I might have forgotten to ask. I apologize if that was the case. It was not intentional. But an expedition. If you enjoy fishing, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. I'm not a fishing man myself. I use subs for flame fins actually. Because flame fins also net you catalysts. You get less, true, but you get catalysts which are very valuable. That's a really small Rathalos, or am I imagining that? No game is a good game without a fishing minigame. Man, it's been ages since I heard about Alpharad. I used to watch him ages ago, and then I unsubscribed for. I just stopped enjoying it. I think it was Smash Bros. It was Smash Bros. Is what I originally watched him for, and then I stopped caring about Smash Bros. Or he moved on from Smash Bros. And I hadn't yet. I can't remember why. Oh, fuck me. Just leave. Pro tip. Just don't engage. Just leave the monster. Just exit the game. Alt F4. Monster can't get you then. Using the stake much faster as I in the demo. You mean in base rise it comes out quicker than the demo version? It depends on how you use the stake, Elia. The quickest way to stake is not this. You see the way there's that little delay? Some variations of the stake attack don't have that delay. There's an actual difference. If you use... I can't demonstrate it because I don't have charge shelling, but if you have charge shelling, you can go charge shell, pull back, and you can do charge shell, then pull back an A, like that, and you will stake. That's the quickest stake you can do. That's actually, Astral, if you're using wide, I recommend using charge shelling because you can use really quick stakes with that as well. Oh, here's a tip. Here's I was saying this earlier. See the way that blast dash sucked compared to like if I do it the other way around. We go for ages because it's a downhill slope, right? See the way this uphill one sucks? This is where holding A right after you blast dash becomes a thing. Because now you can do this. See the way I made it way further up the hill there? Wide can charge 2 times. You're right. I forgot about that entirely. There you go. I can make it up this full thing. Whereas if I did this without using that technique, it would take me forever to get up. See? There you go. All that is hold shelling. Hold the shell button. You know, I'd use dog for that. If you're playing long or normal Gunlance, you don't need a dog. You don't fucking need a dog. You've got Rocket Dash. The fuck do you need anything else for? It's legitimately rocket blasting around, provided there's not a ton of hills or there's not a complex path between you and the boss. It's actually faster than dog. Straight up faster. Even including sharpening time. I'm not joking. I have raced people for realsies, and it is faster.
This is gonna be good. Okay, that's say goodbye.
Actually, the test is a testament. It's a big old win. Slower and uses sharpness. Wait, whoa. Versus doggo? No, I disagree. You lose a little sharpness, but I don't think it's slower at all. I think I almost always get to an area faster when I'm playing multiplayer.
Haven't tasted that. This ain't good.
This is not the advantage taking of. Oh, fuck me. Right. Well, been a pleasure, Magnum Mallow. I'm out. Bye. Done. I've grown a lot as Gunlance main. For me, it was Barioth and Worlds. It was Master Rank Barioth. That was when I truly everything became clear for me for Gunlance. What's the difference here? Oh, this is I can okay, yeah. One quote that perfectly fits Gunlance. Hit me. I want you to hit me. It's not even a meme, I wouldn't say. It's just an old fucking reference. Oh god. When did Batman... When did the second... There was the second... That was the second Batman film, wasn't it? When did that come out? I have one question. And one question only. Explosions? I'm assuming that's Torque from Borderlands. Yeah. I don't actually know Torque off the top of my head, but I know.
Now I'm getting angry. You're done for.
Ooh, what the f- Oh shit, did I not? Oh, fuck me, I know what I did.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, what was that?
You're my best pal.
Oh, that's only my first feint. That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize. You know who I can see saying that? Senator Armstrong. That sentence had too many syllables. Apologize. I can't do a Senator Armstrong impression, I'm sorry. So after Ground Splitter, Stake is also faster, it seems. Hang on.
You're done for.
Let me tell you. Yes, it is much faster. It is much faster.
You won't know what hits you.
This is the normal speed. Stab, wait, stab. Whereas after Ground Splitter, way faster. thing you have to accept as a Gunlance main is that people are going to get pissed at you for knocking them around or even getting them killed sometimes because of your Wyvern Fire Blast. It's okay. Longsword takes all the heat for that, so we're fine. Although I think it's gonna be a different story once we get Blast Barrage. I think that's gonna make a quite big difference because it's a lot harder to aim that one away from your teammates.
This needs some polish.
But like, first, everyone should be running a single point of flinch free. So anything short of Wyvern Fire shouldn't cause too many issues. And second, Wyvern Fire, you know, it's got a big wind up. It's got a big explosion. Does a load of damage. Yeah, fucking, you know, they can tell it's coming.
Here comes the pain.
See that? I used Wyvern Fire to block the attack, and because that attack was too strong, it actually took me out of the Wyvern Fire and basically used up the block. So I blocked for free effectively. Wait, what happened?
Well, that's
On Asalos? Oh, are you guys playing the demo at the moment? Where's World is that it feels a lot easier to turn around. Oh, it's way fucking easier, and it's a lot better for it as well. It's so much nicer in Rise. You can actually aim it and you can actually avoid your teammates if you choose to. You can also actively chase your teammates with new Wyvern Fire. Okay, let's buff up. We actually have him on Blue Skull. I actually didn't realize. I've been dicking around so much this hunt. I was just playing like casually. Oh, now the pressure's on though. Realsies. Shite bag. Guarding on Wyvern Fire, it's really handy. It's like, I actually consider the guarding on Wyvern Fire to generally be more useful than Wyvern Fire. Sorry, Wyvern Fire. I love you, but guarding is really nice. Shit bag.
You're done for! You shouldn't have picked me off!
There we go. Guard. Easy. Another beautiful Wyvern Fire guard, if I do say so myself.
Let's have some fun!
Oh, Angie. Angie's come to help. This is actually huge. Because I'm 100% safe on Angie's back. I guess we did it.
Piece of cake.
I was not expecting to get that. Today, even. It was a terrible hunt. Like, we're at, what, 25, 27 minutes?
Nothing personal, buddy.
But fuck it. It's done. Checked list. Done. Oh, no, this isn't nowhere near. Nowhere near. Gunlance blocking is more of like a nice bonus as opposed to an actual core mechanic. RGL and GU had a guard point on quick reload. Oh, that'd be so fucking handy. That'd be so handy. We'd actually use guarding. Like for realsies. Oh, did I show you guys? I tried to fix my Pixel camera. This is the camera we normally use for Pixel. Right now you're seeing my phone feed. He chewed through the wire. And I tried to fix it, and it actually worked. It actually worked for like one try, and then it did not work again after that. Holy crap, 20 friend vouchers and how many Lazarites? 20 friend vouchers, sure. I mean, it's free. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, we're nearly HR 200 to boot. Wrap the cable in tinfoil. So what I did was I stripped the wires. I stripped the wires with this lad. And then I twisted them around each other and then wrapped them in electrical tape. I thought that would be enough, but probably, I guess not. You probably need to be actually, know what you're doing with wires and shit. 20, it's actually a really good amount. Free meal 2. Bombardier. Garbage is what that is. $20. I mean, 20 is basically one full meld, which actually, now that I say that out loud, isn't actually that good. Oh, do you want to do some multiplayer hunts, actually? Might be some more insulation on the copper itself. Interestingly, the wires weren't made of copper. As far as I could tell, they were silvery, some silvery material. So yeah, I don't know what they were. I don't know what they were made out of. Wrap it in tin foil to make the dog spit it out. I've never heard of that trick before, but I'll keep that in mind. Not bad if you get that quest on farm. Yeah, that was pretty good. $45. I need a 35. There you go. Good lad. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some multiplayer. Is anything anyone would like to fight in particular? Play online. Create. Passcode. Create. 808. Boom. Clear list. Copy. There we go. I'll toss that in chat. Boom. It worked for your last dog. I mean, yeah. I don't know shit about Jog's Shaft, so Pixel here is my first dog. I've no... Question for the Sunbreak release. Does putting the no backseating tag actually do anything? Rarely, but yes, it technically works and it's free. So you may as well throw it in there.
These are the available quests.
I actually want to get some of these multi-monster quests out of the... Ooh, Heart of Might. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one.
May the spirits protect you.
One dog for 30 years and raised a few litters. You know a lot more than me then. You are far more experienced. I'll actually keep that in mind. That's a good trick because we have a lot of wires around as well. This one is not long for this world. I bought a... Oh, hang on, scratching my own head. Oh, good shit. Oh. Anyway. I bought a camera for the dog, basically. I bought a proper dog camera. Hopefully it doesn't sell all my information to China, but it probably will. But hey, it'll track the dog around the room a bit. I think it might auto follow the dog. It at least has the capability to turn, so I can at least do that on stream, maybe. If I can use it from my PC. There's no guarantee I can use it from my PC at all. Because it's one of those things where it has a mobile app for it, and I'm like, maybe I can still get the camera feed on the computer somehow, or maybe I can emulate a phone, download the app on my computer, and then run the app on my computer emulated to connect to get the camera feed to put it onto the stream. Cooking scene, far more satisfying. Same, Astral, same. Dango's cute and nice, but World's cooking scenes, oh, they just make you hungry. They just make you hungry, man. I think I can join next hunt. Anyone else in the meantime? If not, I'll just go. I'm at some with Sally actually. Actually, no, I need to swap Sally out because Sally's level 50. Let's bring Pew. He's looking dashing today. Palico's Pew. He's a trapper. Actually, would be pretty handy this hunt. World's cooking. It was so good. As I hope we get something. I don't think we are getting something like that for Sunbreak. I think we're just getting more Dango in Sunbreak. But just when they like pull apart the food is like, oh, mamma mia. I'm assuming that's Khalifa. I don't actually know though. Also, hey Fiendsley, how's it going? That's the shit. You know what I should do? Remember to fucking send with photo. I don't even know what my photo is.
Yeah, I'll have one.
Oh wow, the fashion.
Back to work.
Very nice. Oh wait, Sword and Shield. That makes this Professor, right? Yes, aye, excellent. No, wait, no, oh shit, fuck. No, it is Nia. Okay, cheers.
See ya.
Standing by. Sorry, almost done.
Important I run around people in the lobby. It's highly important part of the process here. Let's go, Fiendsley on bow, very nice. God, I love when you get a good bit of variety as well in a hunt. Everyone doing their own little job. Look at the fashion. Approved. The fashion is approved. Jabba's Devarly, so sorry. Thought you were asking me for something. Sorry. I was thinking that was you in the game because of the sword and shield.
Hold on a sec.
You should have this. What is it? Azuchi? My glamour's pretty simple. It's literally the Somnicant set, but few things go well with the Arachnolance, so I'm doing what I can here. Mizu and Magnamalo, I see. Explosive Focus, Wyvern Blast, Healing Bubble, Endemic Life Summon, probably the most lame skill. Fleet of Foot and Giga Bombay Rush. Good skills. I never pay attention to the skills of my values. I really should. I really should be more picky about it. But I've never bothered. By the way, if anyone joins like halfway through, that's cool too. I don't mind people joining mid-hunt as well.
Here it comes!
Good job, Buttspot. I appreciate you. Explosive Ooses, Wyvern Blast, Healing Bubble, Endemic Life, Woman, Bigfoot, and Awooga Bombay Rush. I think Buttspot nailed that one. Oh shit, did I think I took off my flinch free skill. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. I can always swap it out later. Oh, Alaya. Notice when I'm doing Wyvern Stake off of Ground Splitter, you can turn pretty much 360 degrees off the back of that. So I can go straight into the monster, and then I can turn completely 180. Yeah, you can turn completely 180 around to aim it, which is very handy. Hey, and Astral, thank you very much for the follow. Done.
Here comes the messy part.
Nothing personal.
Well, that was handy.
Nothing personal.
Good old Azuchi. Bless him, he tried. Oh man. I forgot how much detail there is in the textures. The textures for the PC version. It's just the meshes that are a little lower quality. But like, there's so much going on with his face here. Look at those scales underneath the eyes. Like, they're beautiful. Slash dead.
Making progress. Time for some sharpening.
All right.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Beautiful. Magnamalo's here. I'll try and focus a little more on the tail if I can. So no promises, I'm not. Still gonna full burst it. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm bringing the heat. Look out!
You propose a toast? Thank you. Thank you very much. Good toast. Oh, I should drink a beer. I say that like it's some kind of crazy special event. I have some alcohol in the fridge. It's my point of flinch free coming in. This is another thing that's great with Gunlance. You can actually, with Rocket Dash specifically, you can chase monster tails like nobody business. nobody's business, and it is wonderful.
Haven't tasted that.
Could have guard edged that. Hello, Arzuros. Hello, Mario. Sorry, TikTok joke.
See how you handle it here for you.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
Those get in there if they start trying to use that or focus on something else. You really want to use it as a really quick entrance to full burst. And positioning. I'd like definitely positioning for sure.
You're mine to command. Who's up for walkies?
Nice work.
Really good at this.
Oh, there's the death.
Knew I could.
Sorry we didn't get the tail.
Personal, buddy.
That's what you use it. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. And burst fire, sweep combo, exactly. Like that's your bread and butter for 100% for Gunlance. It's rocket dash into full burst, sweeps, reloads, sweeps, reload, sweeps, reload, rocket dash back to get your positioning correct. Repeat. And you know, defend as appropriate in between. Hasn't reloaded. Hey, Suki, what's cracking? How's the preps going for Sunbreak? Honestly, just haven't the crack really, to be honest. I don't have anything really specific to prep for. Overhead sweep worm stake. I do that a fair bit too. It's you know what, Astral. It's the nicest thing is to use all of your skills, and that's one way that uses a good chunk of them.
Let's see how you handle this.
You shouldn't have ticked me off.
The monster's
Oh, this guy's going down. This isn't even an advanced Mallow, is it?
me off now.
I have to say, I really wish I'd played those event quests sooner, because they're what I was missing in Rise. That extra level of pushing your shit in, and like really pushing you in fights. That's kind of what was missing in Rise for me a lot of the time. That was another. Is the fourth spoken for? I think Elysium might be taking the fourth, but I'm sure there'll be room at some point. How's your day treating you, Suki, by the by? You had me at pushing in your shit. Well. Do I have the sexual orientation for you? I don't actually, unfortunately.
Haven't tasted
Fine.
it. You won't know what hit you.
Hit him a couple more times. Sure, toss an elbow everyone's taken. Right in the gooch.
Good as new.
Thank you very much.
Impressive.
Let's see how you handle this.
Hey, hello. When we save, he's probably dead now in a second. CBE. CBG unit messing me up in swags. That's one thing I'm always wary about playing new weapons. Because I'm always wary about screwing up my already very specific muscle memory.
My nap's sweet. Don't mind me.
Here comes the messy part.
I'll put
Good
this
hunt.
to good use.
10 minutes on the dot, just about. For 3 monsters, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm pretty happy with that. Is there a 4-player speedrun of Malzeno? And what's the time on it, actually? I actually haven't looked that up at all yet. That both are Morbid weapons?
You tick me off now.
This is the end!
Of course, the shield. Oh, the fan. Oh, this is the fan and bracelet, isn't it? Yeah.
I'm bringing the heat! All right!
55-second insect glaive.
Yeah.
Malzeno 4-player. Oh my god. That's amazing. Of course there's of course. What's the the not insect glaive one like? Feel free, anyone who has a quest they want to do, feel free to post it up. I'm gonna go quickly do grab me Argosy bits actually. Flip. Vines. LB bits. Scroll. Thank you. And I don't think there is catalysts in here. Not at that price. Ronald McDonald. Hot didgeridang. Oh shit. I feel like I've seen Ronald McDonald before.
I will reach the top.
I feel like I've seen a Ronald McDonald before. Oh, beautiful. That a friend of mine, that she notices is that she tends to get knocked out of the air a lot. Top tier fashion. Absolutely beautiful. Nailed it.
Let's go.
The accent also really sells it. Dave was showing me earlier. Stream Elements actually has a queue system now, which is which will be really handy for Sunbreak. Dongo McDango, yeah, Dongo McDango, yeah. That's exactly who it was. Never leave yourself. Isn't it kind of weird that Ronald McDonald was just quietly discontinued for McDonald's? No deal was made out of it. They just kind of went, and he's gone now. He's just not a thing anymore.
Back to work.
What are we going for? Art of Ninja. Sure, we'll roll. Roll on him.
Standing by.
I'll be there in a moment.
Just about done.
Pedo clown kicked. Pedo clown kicked. PC issues, I think. Ah, poor thing.
Let's do anything.
So much more!
Oh, puppy's up.
I found us out.
Here it comes!
There's a target.
Gotcha.
You won't know what hit you.
Blast my way through. Any last words?
Sorry, I thought I just heard something hit the window. I was confused for a second.
This is gonna hurt.
Have a taste of that. I'm gonna punch you full of holes.
Oh, Ronald with the back steps for the repositioning, very fancy. Beautiful. I'm seeing that. I've yet to fully get that down. I just haven't felt the need to do it, honestly. Ah, but you're using stake spam.
I'm bringing the heat.
Who is Ronald McDonald, by the way? I don't actually know. Ooh.
Stop here and come.
Up to something!
Take me off now.
Hey, cheers, leader. Who was I saying to get that for? Thank you very much, leader. And folks, if you don't, go and give leader a follow. He's a wonderful fellow. Very talented lance main, regardless of what he says.
I'm just getting started.
That's the huge skyward thrust I was talking about earlier, where leader gets like 800 points of damage from skyward thrust.
I knew I could count on you. Here it comes. You should have tipped me off.
Sorry, Ronald. I don't think I even hit Barry out in the end. Oh.
You're my best pal. Not bad, not bad.
There's the... Oh, that's too much CC all at once. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have triggered the Thunder Blight, but however.
You won't know what hit. Be careful.
Okay, we're fine.
I'm gonna punch you full of holes.
Let's finish out this Toby. Beautiful.
My buddies.
I forgot to put back my point of flinch free. There you go, Barry. I fucking love seeing Sword and Shield just jumping into the air, up and down.
Nothing personal.
It's fucking great.
Ready to blow.
Give it all you've got! I'll show you no mercy!
Come on.
Take me off now.
This is the end.
It's coming for you. It's here.
Karga.
Now I'm getting angry!
That's it.
You're done for!
I knew I could count on you.
Here comes won't be needing this.
I wish I could have carved the Toby Kadachi as well, but that's not the end of the world. No. I can't help but notice Ronald McDonald at all times. I think it's the combo Diablo's Gunlance and Ronald McDonald outfit makes it just really obvious to me. Stands out. No matter where he is.
Shouldn't have ticked me off!
Face my fury!
You're my best pal.
He's nearly on Blue Skull already, I think.
Be careful!
Oh shit, Artemis, how you doing? I just fucking popped. That was you there.
My buddy's the best.
Are you ready?
There you go. Sorry, I'm a bit quiet. I don't have anything to talk about right now. Sometimes it happens, man. Changed in my life.
Tick me off!
Same. Except for that time I got a new job. That was recent enough. Is there a Copperberg or something like that in there as well? Watch for one. Oh yeah, that fuck yeah. Where'd you get that from? Huh. Blue, cheers very, very much for the raid. What's cracking, man? Bye, need a shower? Good old stinky Blue. Cheers very much for the raid, man. If we can we get a shout out for the wonderful Blue Sense as well? Or I can handle it. I have this.
I'll show you no mercy!
I'm bringing the heat!
Observation Duty 3. I feel like I've heard of that. Oh, because you were playing it last time, I think.
It's over!
Piece of cake! Nothing personal, buddy.
For the presentation points. I mean, I could just drink it out of the bottle. Check this out, folks. Oh, it lost its head. It had a really nice head on it a minute ago. Well, it's honey mead beer. It's just honey flavored beer. I think, and mead is honey flavored beer, I think. A jar of piss. Good old jar of piss. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, no,
It's beer. It's beer. Okay.
you can show it to me.
Piece of cake!
Perla Medova. Oh, I didn't see that. Perwa Medova. Moldova? Perwa Mialdova. That was way harder to pronounce than I expected. Love the mug. This mug, bought it at a small convention. 4 or 5 years ago. This lady was selling these laser cut. And she did. It was her first convention, and she sold a lot. I actually have. Hang on one sec. Let me find the other one. I'll do full screen for a second as well. Or apparently I won't. Hang on one sec. Ah, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Spot free in the session. Cheers, Nia. Cheers for the hunts. This is the other one. But basically, yeah, this lady was selling these etched glasses. And it was her first ever convention. And I bought them, and I was like, these are pretty cool. I had a feeling that they might have broken, or they like were low quality glass, but no, they were fucking good. And recently, at the last convention, it was the first convention after COVID in Ireland, Dublin Comic Con. She was there again, except this time her stall was a big one on the bottom floor, and she had 3 people helping her, and was just firing through inventory like nobody's business, and it was very heartwarming to see. I'm glad to have supported her in early days, because good fucking glass. Puppy fresh. What? Boris is the neighbor dog, who is Pixel Friends. It's awesome. It's great. How do you even transport? I don't know. But they fucking managed it. Probably with a van. But yeah, slots free in the session if anyone would like to join.
Enough walking for now. That'll do.
It's the ID. We have the ID handy, don't we? God, I set it to... Oh, God. Did you like... Goodbye, Fiendsley. Or has my internet disconnected? Because Ronald is also... Free dash juice? Mushroom Mancer is a very nice skill. Very handy if you can fit it in. I help grow, no worries. I'm gonna post up a quest then in the meantime.
I've been waiting for you. Here's the quest list.
Monster Maniacs. Yin and Yang. Oh, fuck it.
Good luck out there.
We've 2 slots in the session now. If anyone would like to join. Already 10 p.m. Oh, fuck, it's 9 p.m. It is late. Hey, Suki. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around Ronald McDonald for a minute here. Seems to be a trend of eating dinner late when watching your stream. Should I remind you to eat mid-stream? Actually, speaking of, I am a little peckish myself. Let me see if I can grab something.
That'll do. Time for a rest. Back to work.
I can join if no one else wants to take spot. Spot's free. There was no good food around. I want to double check this. Tablet every 4 to 6 hours. Oh, 4 tablets more. With an 8 tablets in 24 hours. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, okay.
Welcome to the hub.
It as well, please. If you want to join Astral, go for it. Go for it.
Come back anytime.
So who's Ronald McDonald then? God damn it. I have no idea.
Just say the word.
I'll be
I
there
never
in a
will.
moment.
Oh, fuck. Food.
Yeah. Duty calls. Whew. That'll do.
What do you be leveled you gotta be to join?
This'll be easy.
Whatever you want. I don't have a level limit.
Ready to rumble.
Really got no food skills? I am sorry.
Here comes the party.
Looking at Kizu's skin brings back memories for me. I spent so long trying to replicate his goddamn skin in Blender.
Bringing the heat.
Whoa. I thought this was going to be a hunt in parts. I wouldn't have picked this hunt if I'd known it was both at the same time.
Any last words?
I was asking for textures. Textures and model as a whole. I tried to make the textures myself, and I got pretty fucking close actually, but it just didn't sit right with me. I just couldn't get how this had this smooth bumpiness, and the way the spine looks. I just couldn't replicate it.
Are you ready?
Heat Monster 14. I was gonna make a VTuber out of him. I was gonna make VTuber Kizu as a whole thing.
Any last words? You deserve to pick me off.
It's an amazing idea. But yeah, if I ever get the files, I will try and rig him for it.
Thank you, kind. Take this!
If we get red Kizu and Rise, oh man. I don't need more Kizu variants. I'm good. I'm good with one. Master rank Kizu will be enough.
Careful! Step to cover!
Pixel is going fucking ham outside. I don't know if you guys can hear him. But the other dog isn't playing with him, so he's going mad at him.
I'll show you no mercy! Leave this monster to me!
Giganox would be great. I'd love to see Giganox back. I actually nearly settled for Giganox because I was able to get Giganox's files from 3DS. I think I was able to get the 3DS and Giganox's files, but for some reason I couldn't get Kizu's. Oh shit.
Get ready! Any last words?
Stuff.
Look out, danger! Are you ready? Here comes the pain! Take this! It's up to something!
I'm stunned. Oh, well, I'm not stunned anymore. I'm glad I'm getting these multi-monster ones out of the way. To be honest.
You should be fine.
And the Rise, they're pretty low res actually. You mean they don't look great, or just they happen to be made pretty be strictly. Fuck.
Something's moving! Hit hard! There, all healed up.
Cheers.
You have my thing. Say goodbye. Are you ready? Believe in yourself.
124.24. All right. Man, that's surprising. It looks amazing for if it's that. Or is that without the HD texture pack? That's probably the base files as opposed to the HD texture pack, so that'd be the same as what it looked like on Switch. He could have absolutely annihilated me. Christ almighty.
Be careful! Hurt yourself! This should fix it!
Oh, he's dead.
Here comes the pain! Take my fury!
I'll show you.
Here comes
Text was applied looks HD. Interesting. See the way there's these little, so like look what's going on with the skin here. Like I was able to get that kind of pattern of the scales, the fleshiness, but there's so much going on with the color I wasn't able to replicate. But like, it's blue, it's white, it's red, there's even yellow going on in here. If you look at some of the spots, they have these little yellow spots on them. And it's all just makes this gross looking texture. It all comes together to make this amazing gross texture.
Let's have some fun!
100 blight stuns, yep. 512 picks, like the armor, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. God, I wish Rise was made for PC. I cannot wait for Gen 6 for full fat Monster Hunter again. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Even a texture. Oh, that'd well imagine the easiest thing to do would be just swap out the textures when they get damaged, wouldn't it?
I'll help myself, thank you.
Sorry, but duty calls.
Here comes the messy part.
I'll be taking this.
Excuse me.
Pardon my insolence.
I shall put this to good use.
Oh, did I?
Nothing personal, buddy.
Come on, come on, come on. If you actually look at Kizu's neck, if you look real close, you can actually see where they're hiding the extra segments of the neck. See, there's a little seam line just by the returning to village, just near the end of that line. There's a little seam, and that's where his neck joins together effectively, and it extends out like an extending tube to make his full neck length. I figured that one out. I was very happy with myself for figuring that out. It probably actually goes in, out to get that. They probably wrap it all up into that little bit. Is that a Zenogre gem? Fucking A, if it was. All melds complete. Let's have a relook. Heartbreaker. Right. Reference everyone that's gonna look down your tracks. Just yes, that will work. Slot open, yes. Ooh, best from Ronald.
I've been waiting until next time.
Freaking toasty, freaking blooped. You less stinky now? Hey, we got Astral. Refreshed? How can you feel refreshed after shower? Garbage. Literally the worst. Worst thing you can do to yourself. He has bad anatomy, 5 fingers, 5 toes. He has... I thought he had 4 fingers. I remember I modeled his nails. That was nasty. Especially when I had to, like, pull the nails out to give them those claw-like. Is there a way to turn off closed captioning? Yes, there is. I don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Let me open up my stream. Bottom right of the Twitch TV player, just beside the settings cog, there should be the little square with CC in it. You want to turn that off. Also, hey Orby. Oh, new quest. Lock us in the ruins. Let me know if that works for you. I have the closed captioning is provided by Google. It just, you know, it's an auto speech recognition thing, which is why it's wrong most of the time. I imagine this is interesting thing I thought of, and then I'm pretty sure someone who was hard of hearing confirmed it for me. But there's effectively a learning curve for automated subtitles, where you basically learn what the automated subtitles misinterpret certain phrases as, and you learn to read what's actually meant based on context, which I thought was hilarious. And makes perfect goddamn sense as well. Because I'd learned that shit fairly quick as well. I know I would. I've done it with algorithms before, where you just learn how they work, and you're like, oh, I get it now. Russian fanlations. Nice. He's very barky. Not barky. Yappy little boy. He gets like that with Boris. Boris isn't playful enough.
Here comes the pain!
Oh, Almo Mizu? Almo Mizu? Oops. Good stuff.
You're done for!
There's our Kodachi striker. Beautiful. And 3 whole Gunlances. That's all bully Suki. Or Azurion. And it isn't there? Hang on, let me... Classic fucking Twitch app. Dashboard. Haven't finished the base game. Oh no! Oh! Oh shit! I might have crashed the game. Well, whoops. That didn't crash the stream as well, did it? I'm fighting, yeah. I'm still doing good. Toasty stream, I can still see my stream up. I still have it open. Don't come at me with that, Blute. Damn it, I can't even check my own stream on Twitch. On the Twitch app. It's actually too hard to open up my own fucking stream. Alright. Monster Hunter? Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, what happened? Okay, okay. I'll be back, I swear. Just keep hunting, it should be fine. Man. What the shit? What is happening? Let's turn off Special K. Actually, quickly while we're having a look at this, let's grab leaders clip and throw it up on screen.
Oh,
Look at that.
Damage.
Look at that damage. 233, 233, 292 on Lance Skyward Thrust. That is sick on Malzino. Details tab. It shouldn't be still there though. Okay, let's try boot it once more. I have a feeling this might be a Steam issue. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's nothing wrong with you. It's not your fault if the game crashes and dies. Process 3. Play. It's not gonna... I don't think it's gonna fix it. No. Still broken. In that case, this is a full-on kill Steam scenario. Maybe kill Discord to boot. Not you. You can stay open. Good luck with the hunt, folks. I'm sure you'll have them. All right. Relaunch, and we should be good. Oh, by the way, sorry. This thing, it's not just 233, 233, 292. When he lands,
Oh, the damage!
there's another like 50 damage in there. Or like, it's when he goes up. When he goes up, there's another 64. So that's, hang on. It's 292 plus 64. 822. Like, that is good damage. That is damn good damage for Lance. Not that Lance was, like, particularly underpowered or anything at any point. Okay. Is Steam refusing to boot now? Hang on. A fucking classic. Where is it? Steam and task. Okay. You can't cause this shit to happen when you wanted to. Yeah, let's throw this on. I guess it's a tech support stream now. My apologies, folks. Details. Theme and process 3. What is happening? My computer has been acting up recently with USB devices. Technically with pixelating the camera cable. And now this, which is super fucking weird. Okay, let me try and run it as admin. Maybe that'll make the difference. Find the explorer.exe process and restart it. I have a feeling this'll... I should have been a tester. You make things crash. It wasn't... It's not your fault in any way, RB. There's no restart. So, killing explorer.exe is a bit of a risk here, because I might not be able to access anything on the computer. Yeah. I had a feeling that might happen. Default tab? I think I fucked it. I fucked it. How do I open up? I have to restart it via command line now. Is there not a shortcut to open the command line? Windows key R. No, Windows key R will only work if I already had it open. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello. Run new task. Huh. Look at that. Floor. Run is not recognized. What about start? Boom. We did it. God, I love digging with this stuff. Go to file. Wait, file. Oh, of course. Of course. I could have literally just run. Bleh. Thank you, Shaft, for the help. You're 100% right. Let's see if it worked. It might just have not worked at all. And I have a feeling it didn't. God, that's fucking weird. What is happening? Steam won't start. Corruption of your extracted game file. Please see. Fix Steam won't open easily. Close all Steam tasks in the background. That's my usual go-to. Yeah, no, these are all garbage suggestions. Start. .exe. Can I find Steam.exe? Fair. I probably need to go to the folder where Steam is. LS. Oh, it's not LS on CD dot dot CD users. What's LS on Windows? Oh, got it. CD Toasty CD would be Toasty program files. No, it's not LS. No, it's dir. DIR. Documents, downloads. No, I'm in the wrong spot, haven't I? It's not users I need. CD dot dot. CD program files. There we go. x86 CD Steam. Steam.exe should be in this file. Okay, start. .exe. We beat him up. Congratulations. I am fighting the command line boss now. Ah, there's a problem. I used Unix. I studied computer science, so I've used it a bit. I'm not like fluent, but I'm familiar. My current job requires me to use a Mac as well, so there's a lot of similarities between the two there. We're shit out of luck. I noticed I used this. Well, shit. Tell you what, it's 9:30 anyway. I may as well call the stream here for the evening as well. Apologies for the abrupt end. Windows is yikes. I refuse to upgrade to Windows 11. I will. So if not for the fact that VR and streaming are things, VR and streaming are things I do, I would have already switched to Linux. I would have switched to SteamOS or just a classic Ubuntu or something like that. I don't want to stay on Windows at all anymore. Don't quite have the mouse. For uphill, you basically want to press A again, press the shelling button straight away again. The timing's real tight for it. I'm here to teach. It's what I enjoy doing. I never tell you look like the guy who tells people to stop posting about Among Us. That's a first for me. The one I used to always get was Markiplier. That was one that like a lot of different people separately said to me, and I was like, fucking sure. Of course, the long hair and everything kind of ruins that now. But yeah, I get that I look like a lot of people a lot of the time. Let us have a wee gander, see who's on. Say combo, it'll be very good with wide. I don't see it at all. Yeah, I personally, I never really seen it, but some people swore by it. Okay. Oh, Ben's on. Hang on, Ben's on. What is happening in... What is happening on their stream? Let's go raid Ben. Ben's a lovely dude, and he's a fellow Gunlance main. And sure you know we have to give him some love. Thank yous very much for hanging. It's a pleasure as always. The stream ain't nothing without folks to chill and hang out with. So thank yous all for being here. If you enjoyed the stream, of course, be sure to follow. If you want to hang out and chat shit, and maybe if you play Final Fantasy XIV, the Discord is the place to be. We have a whole free company and all that jazz going on there. But yeah, that's me for the evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. Be good, be kind to yourselves, be good to those around you. And yeah, I'll talk to yous in Ben's stream. Laters.